Welcome, welcome. Here we go. What do we got on tap for tonight? Well, it is the last day of spring, so we have that. We got Bert and Sonny's birthday. Looks like we're going to build a barn, or upgrade our barn, build a coop. We do have a summer planting coming tomorrow. Let's see, we'll go catch the king carp. We will catch up on cutscenes, although we are down to probably a page and a half. When the rain stops, we'll get a few more. But we'll knock some of these out. We'll clean up our quest log, continue to build our friendships, and then we'll head to the island. Nancy, good to see you, good to see you. Also, we'll get the raccoon quest started as well. So a whole lot of stuff. Actually, we gotta go to the traveling cart today, so... Victus, good to see you, my friend. 11 months? Well, that is just... That's mini rave worthy, right? Let's do a right off the bat. Let's see. Let's turn on the chickens. And we shall just rock and roll. Congratulate Nancy on 11 months. All right, that is the way to kick off the stream right there. All right, let's get this back. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much, Nancy. That is amazing. All right, let's see. What do we have? Farm equipment, seed maker, mayo and cheese. I'm wondering, do we need to make these larger? That one's almost full. That one's getting full, although we don't really need all those. I think we can hold off a little bit on that. More bread. Actually, our bread collection is quite substantial these days. Gold. Who throws away gold? Who throws away gold? Holy cow. A lot of variety today. Probably keep a hold of that one. We'll get ourselves a second void chicken because we want all of our chickens, rabbits, ducks to have a friend. All right, let's see. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. All right, rotten plant. Did we not already have one of those? Thought so. There we go. All right, if we want to pull this quest off today, we've caught 8, but we've turned them all into most of them into bait, although there are a few in here. Jamie, good to see you. So we have 3. So that is something we might be able to make happen. Guess we'll say hi to the critters while we're here. Wombus! So our 5 points. I think we got a little bit of decay there in our friendship for some of our animals there, but okay, pop that in there. Let's see. Probably don't need 16 truffles. So get those cranking out. Check our carrot supply. I don't think we have the 20 that we need because I messed that quest up. 8. We've got half because I sold them. Oh, give me that back. There we go. Okay. Now we need to make a quick little fix to our interface there. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Nothing left to harvest. Let's check our birthdays. Who do we got? Bert and Sunny. Alright, let's see what Bert wants. Bert! Bean Hot Pot, Diamond, Frost Clump Berry, Gold Bar, Golden Pumpkin, Iridium Sprinkler. Bert, that's a weird one. Pearl, Prismatic Shard, Rabbit's Foot. Sierra Wintergreen. We might have some high quality Sierra Wintergreen in here. Is it fruit or flower? Carmen Blossom. I don't see it in there. Let's see if it's just in here. Mint leaf. I swore we had some of this. Nettle. Alright, let's just go slow. Ridge. Cave, cow mushrooms. Maybe we gave it all away. Forest, snow petal, mountain mist bloom, sweet pea. Ah, there it is. Sierra Wintergreen. All right, that is for Bert. Hey, Lux, great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. All right, Bert, where are you going to be? At home, I guess. And then the star drop. All right, Linden. All right, then Sunny is our other one. Rabbit's Foot, Ridge Cherry. Ridge Cherry, I'm pretty sure we have. Let's get to fruit. Ridge Cherry for Sunny. All right. All right, Sunny. Where are you hiding out today? Probably in the mansion, I'm going to guess. In the mansion. What's up with your membership, Jamie? Let me know. If there's something not working, I can check on it. Okay, let's see. That goes to Gunther. There we go. I think we have everything we need. Let's go ahead and get some chores or some errands run, and then oh yeah, I think it's like one of those a month or something like that. I can't remember. Lux shooting in at 11. Yep, the first three right there. The OG, if you will. All right, knock that out. Cactus fruit. We need one of those. We need 10 total. The rest we can hold off on. What are we up to? Yeah, Lydia pops in every once in a while, but definitely... she's definitely been busy recently. All right. We'll swap that out. Move that. Put this back. All right. Let's get to Ridgeside. And then we'll go to Scarp. And see if we can knock this fishing quest out. Baloo, 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 baloo. Alright, that'll get us close, I think, to where we need to be. Lindens are down there. Let's go see Bert first. Bert was our wintergreen. I think he lives in here. Bert, how you doing, my friend? Let's see where we're at with friendship. Ooh, this might finish Bert. Bert, come on, 100%. Oh, sit in the chair next to you. No, don't eat it. Give it to Bert. 100% for Bert. Nice to see you. How's the farm? Farm's doing great. Olga, how are we doing? We need to take an afternoon off and just go relax in the sun. Today is not the day to do that. You're getting pretty... we're doing pretty well with Olga here. Given we haven't given her any birthday presents. That's all just friendship. Trini, I think apples, ridge cherries. Oh, she's maxed out. Never mind. We're good to go. All right, let's go catch Sunny. We're on our way, Sunny. Don't go nowhere. Can't wait to finish learning about the structure of ordinances because it means I can move on to analyzing their content. Sure. She does have the coffee bean, love. Let's get her a gold coffee bean. There you go. I'm glad you like it. Alright, Sunny, where are we at, buddy? We're not going to fill up Sunny here. Anxious today, Mr. Gunn. Sorry if I'm not the best individual for conversation right now. Dude, it's your birthday. Don't be anxious. Alright, we're at 50 away from 5. Give you the old ridge cherry. You're welcome. Oh, look at that. Basically 2 left, so about 4. Okay, gift giving, I believe, for birthdays is done. Need to get to the desert, buy some staircases, and then we'll make our push for seeing if we can pull off this fishing quest or not. I'm going to say it's about a 50-50 shot. I'm not sure. We can pull quite a few up with bait, but we're only getting about 1 per every 2 bait, which means we have to make more bait. We'll see where things land. All right, let's trade some jade. What do you say? All right, there we go. Staircases acquired. Drop those off in there so that at some point, if we want to actually go to the Skull Cavern, which we have only done during the Desert Festival so far, we'll be equipped to do so. Oh, I guess we should say hi to Sandy. Let's see. I think some crocus for Sandy. I like to give her a winter plant in the spring and summer. And plus we have a lot of it. There we go. Sandy gets a crocus. She's happy. Crap, we should have checked. Let's see. Warp totems, we're down to 40,000. But we are at 83 warp totems, so that should last for a while. I think before we leave the desert here. Ooh, this is going to be expensive. Okay. We'll add this stuff to our seed vault, which I believe we're pretty quickly going to need to update to a large chest. Now really what we should do is chop more wood, but we don't have a lot of time. Alright, let's get to the Scarp. One. Jasper, I am feared I am an exile, Decon. It appears few are as open-minded as you, my friend. I don't know why you're an exile. You know what? I'm going to hook you up because you're feeling down. I believe that deserves a loved gift. So, have an apple. Enjoy, my friend. Alright, we need to get down to the tide pools. And cross our fingers and hope, really, at this point. That's really what we're going to do. Okay, so we're baited up. We've got 10. We need to get to 12. That is our goal. And then we have to deliver to Jesse's bin. Okay, I believe that's outside. So it does mean that if we're running a little late, we might still be able to get it. We don't have to give it to a person or into a house, which we don't have access to. We really need to get the walnut room opened up. I think today or tomorrow, that's probably going to be our goal. Because then we can get the key to the town, which makes life a lot easier. Especially if you're running late on things. And then obviously the horse flute. That's 70 points, 70 key gems that we need for that. To get both of those. Only 20 for the key to the town, which is actually pretty good. We did not go to the beach to get some more tackle, but that's okay. So really what we need now is lots of catches. That's 6. But again, every time we catch a paper or seaweed or another fish, it burns up our bait. Alright, that one didn't cost us bait. That's good. We're halfway there, though. But that is not the guy that we need. Alright, so let's go ahead and get... I never want to run out of bait. So we'll get some bait going. So now we're down to 5. And we have 3 left. Come on, buddy. Stay on the bar. Stay with me. You can do it. Alright, we're up to half. Now, we don't have to make bait, but it is a very, very slow catch. When we were doing it without bait, we were not getting very many per hour. And on a time crunch, if we had days to do it, we could probably do that. Just take the fishing XP and be happy with it. But since we really need to knock these out today, kind of need to catch as many as we can. Alright, we have 1 bait left. Go ahead and grab that. That's 8. Alright, make a little bit more bait. I think we're getting about half. So with 9 bait, that's probably another 4. That'll get us to 10. And then the bait we just made should get us to 12. I think that's a doable. Be nice to get to 13 because I think I don't know if we need to sell one for anything, but that feels like an anchovy right there. Eating our bait. Nasty, nasty little anchovy. Oh, don't lose it, don't lose it. Now that's a bad thing, right? If we miss the catch on when we hook, then we use up bait and don't get the reward. That was close. That was not a good start. We pulled that one back in. Alright, that's 8. 66%, 2/3. Just need 4 more. Alright, you got 4 bait left. We've collected the 12. Now we just have to get 12 in our inventory. Alright, with 12 bait, we should be fine. We should be able to get 3 out of 12, right? Here's 11. I don't know how our sunglasses use up our bait, but they do. Or the broken glasses. That's an anchovy. Bing. There's our guy right there. I do like to stick to the top there. It's a good time to recover some. Alright, that's 10. 2 more. 9 bait. We should be good. It's 11. Now what we'll do here is we'll go ahead and fish out the rest of our bait. We'll keep and sell what we get above the 12. That's our 12. Now we're on bonus bait. Secret note. Gotta be getting close on finishing the secret notes, I think. Down to 4 bait. I said we'd get some extra, but so far, not looking good. Come on, give us at least 1. Alright, well, we're down to our last bait. Oh, that was a bad run right there. Alright. Man, we have the mission complete. Hey, Z, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How did the what were you guys competing? Your Dream Snap competition? How did it wrap up for you? Hope it went well. Alright. We got 9 more chances to get 3. Should be able to pull that, honestly. No worries, no worries. Nothing wrong with a little bit of chaos. Especially if you're under a time crunch. Oh crap, you know what it is? We really messed up this. They don't spawn after 6. And I baited it. We can't finish this. Alright, well, we have a couple of choices here. We could reset the day, which I really don't want to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to recover 1. What are those? Is that something we can pick up? No, it's just a rock. All right. Let's get to Jesse's. Isn't that where these go? Where do these go? Jesse's bin. It's in his house. Are you taking some time to relax? Oh, he likes blackberries. Alright, I don't see the bin in here. Don't want to go outside though, because I don't think we can get back in. So let's make sure it doesn't go in here. I thought it was outside, so. Alright. Well, quick save in case we need to come back inside. There it is. Okay. That newcomer, Corwin, is still hanging around. Odd, I would have thought he'd headed back to sea. It's okay, though. The more guests, the better, after all. So I hear the professor's back and monsters ate his leg. Nasty stuff, poor guy. Should take him something. Pretty sure he likes blueberries. He certainly used to buy a ton of them. Mysterious man with an eye patch. Did you hear he hit on Rosa? The look on his face when she shot him down was priceless. Wish I had a camera. Alright, Rosa. Have a coffee. Alright, knocked that one out. Let's go ahead and pull the bait out and swap it. And then we'll come back and catch more later. Drop off our trash. Sell our anchovies. Let's see, sell that, sell that. Sell that one. Keep those, and everything else will get stored. All right, 10 o'clock. Let's see. We did not get over. We should have went over and started a upgrade on the barn, but we'll get that going later. Actually, do we have the wood for it? Barely. Build coop. Summer planting. King carp. I don't know if we have time to get to the king carp. Let's take a look. Maybe we can knock this one out too. Nope, he's done at 6. Deep mountains. Alright, we can get there, but it's just too late. Alright, let's head back home, I guess. I was wondering if it was going to stop the forage here because we agreed with that kid that it's his area. But did I tell you about the time we entertained the Gatoran princess and her husband for dinner? That was before the war, obviously. I cooked the wrong dish, brought the wrong wine, and complete and absolute disaster. No, of course I don't think that's what started the war. Don't be ridiculous. I mean, I guess wars are probably started for less reasons. Hey there, handsome. I've been at sea so long, I ain't used to solid ground. Maybe it's just you making my knees weak. Oh. Flirt with me all you want. Please don't flirt with me. I'll flirt away. Here, we're on the same page. Oh, they're romanceable as well. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, loves him some purple mushrooms, huh? We're getting a little low, but... Alright, we'll go with that. Might come and visit someday. I do like to wander here and there. Isn't it your birthday today? Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like I was live streaming, Vic. It sounded like you had some technical glitches. Everything okay? I was half listening while I was doing my members only stream. There we go. A little bit of extra wood there. And some coal. Or sorry, that was clay. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and let's get this upgraded. No worries, you guys were all streaming at the same time, so I don't necessarily expect people to build their schedule around my schedule. Stored. All right, we have 16 chests. We need some, definitely need to get some more wood. Maybe we need to clear out, we might need to clear out some space on the farm here and just plant a bunch of trees. Yeah, we have the room in the silos. Could plant, or we could build another silo as well. Tempting, tempting, tempting. A problem for tomorrow, as you say, as they say. I think we're good. Cranking out some money. Okay, so I think our quest log is just cleared because we hit the end of the week. And we had a few that we took that we were pretty sure we weren't actually going to be able to do. Let's see. Yeah, this is back up to a page and a half because the rain. Oh, I appreciate it, Victus. Appreciate it. And our quest log. Yeah, we're down to 1 2/3 pages. A lot of the timed ones dropped off. That one we can still get. And we can pick up new quests today as well. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Yeah, the members only, I mean, maybe a party. They're mostly, I set them up for some Q&A to help people out. And then I work on tech issues on my own stuff I need to build. But I'm happy to answer questions. My childhood treats. Oh, it's Sunny. Sunny Ong. Highland Ravani. Sandy hooking us up with some Tom Kha soup. Mare, gonna help around town since you moved here. 2,500 gold. No wonder the town's always broke. Collecting nudie branches, that would be well looked after. Here's a spare aquarium as a thank you. Large fish tank, huh? Zinfanza ice cream. Well, if we have a fish tank, we might as well use our fish tank. Now let's just put it in here. And we'll get Mr. Legend. We'll throw him in there. And we'll give him a pearl. Yeah, it can definitely be the technical side, especially when you're trying to get multiple softwares to all talk to each other, can definitely be a mess sometimes. Chaos, as you put it. Little bit of chaos. All right, first things first, what do we got? Jesse, Brill, and Oakley. Well, two of those guys are really low on... Jesse, Oakley. All right, let's get some recon done here. Cranberries, golden pumpkins, melons, pearl. I think we've got a chanterelle. And they're just hanging out in East Scarp all day. All right, let's get a chanterelle. Ooh, we only have one. Probably worth it. Let's see, is there anything else on that list? We got gold there. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. All right, who's next? We've got the newer guy. Brill. Just moved to town. Yeah, look at that. Duck feather. First make sure rabbit's foot spaghetti survival burger. In Ridgeside, looks like most of the day. All day. We had... Yeah, we got it, though. It took a while. But we got it. Membership has its advantages. Privileges? What's the same? Cloth, golden pumpkin, ice cream, pearl, make sure rabbit's foot. Well, ugh, Oakley, you do not have a good list of stuff there. I don't think we have hardly any of that at high quality. We might have a gold rabbit's foot. We do have a gold rabbit's foot. Oh, we have gold wool. Although we're saving that for a mission, but... let's see, cloth. Cloth is not of quality. Okay, he does like wool. Rabbit's foot. Alright, we'll go with... Guess we'll go with the wool. Alright. Lock those into place. And where are you going to be today? Jag's Diner, it looks like most of the day. Alright, so we'll give you some wool. Here in Lilybrook all day. All right, Jesse gets the mushroom. And mushroom, there we go. And Brill gets the feather. Okay, so our number one priority today. Very nice, Nancy. Is we got to clean up the farm, and we need to get crops. Now we'll do two things here. We will buy crops to get this 15 of each sold, and to also pad our supplies. And then we need to plant cash crops, which for summer should be blueberries. Yeah, so we need blueberries, corn, hops, hot peppers, melons, poppies, radish, red cabbage, that's new, star fruit, summer spangle, summer squash, sunflowers, tomatoes, wheat. Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff. Now, the regrowth crops, I think we might put most of this on the island. That's what I'm thinking. I think maybe we do blueberries on the ground here, and then we put everything else out on Ginger Island. All right, let's do a little cleanup work here first. $15 souls. All right, I do think I'm going to take these back out. We did that because we had to squeeze some crops in. Now that we have Ginger Island unlocked, we don't have to do that anymore. So clean that up a little bit. Lux coming in with the memberships. Thank you so much, Lux. We do appreciate Quasar 760 coming in with a membership. Let me make sure I document that. Let me open up my membership sheet here. Welcome Quasar 760 as a gifted member. You have 1 month of gifted access courtesy of our friend Lux Loves Gaming. We appreciate that. While we're thinking about it, thinking about memberships, let's go ahead and thank our current members. At our gold level, we have Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I do appreciate all of your guys' support. Thank you so much for that. Oops, wrong one. That goes back there. It's funny, I do have the tractor mod installed. We could get the tractor. I don't know, there's something, I don't know, almost meditative about doing some of this stuff manually. Didn't mean to pull you out of the mix there, buddy. Apologies. We'll put you back. There you go. I see both of our fish ponds are ready. Hot Cocoa, how you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Everybody say hi to Hot Cocoa. Make sure that the bot... Yep, the bot gave the channel there. Alright, they both want seven cinder shards. How you doing, Hot Cocoa? Good to see you. Doing well, thank you. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We have 35 plots. Which means... Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I do that a lot. When I raid, I often go to sleep. So I appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Let's see who all popped in with the raid. Let's say hi to everybody. Piglet, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Abigail, thank you for joining. We appreciate that. Sarah from NC, is that North Carolina? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, so we need 280 blueberries. Okay, let's go get ourselves some seeds. That wasn't too bad. We got most of it done by 1 o'clock. Playing with your kids is something special. Taking the day out to visit the island. Please place your money in the box. No cheating. Okay. Let's get our... So let's see. I've seen people play it, but I haven't played it. Purple Rocks Amy, welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. All right, so let's see. I'm thinking we have iridium sprinklers out on the main island. So let's get pops of these of 25. Yeah, that I can see that. I can see that for sure. Now, regrowth crops. We don't necessarily need that many on the island. So here's what we need to do. Do we want to go half of an iridium, which would be 12? Deb, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm thinking 12 of the regrowth crops. Do 12 of those and 12 of these. Now, blueberries. Blueberries, we need 280 blueberries. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Deb. It's got the same kind of view. It's more open world, I think, than Zelda. There's not like a overarching narrative story arc. There's a lot of stories in it. It's got some fantasy in it, but it's more of a farming sim, if you really wanted to put it in a category. All right, let's see wheat. We'll do 25 of those. Radish, we'll do 25 of those. Poppies, 25 of those. Spangle, 25 of those. Hops is another regrowth crop. Also, oh, for sure, Sarah. Yeah, the Zelda games are amazing. All right, hops, we're going to do a little bit different because they are a trellis crop. So I think we'll do 16 of these and we'll put them around some quality sprinklers. Corn, I think we'll put this in a group of 12. It's just another regrowth crop. So let's put that there. Sunflowers. You're at 3,000 hours? That is impressive. I'm not that high. What am I at? Let's see what Steam's going to tell us. Steam says 2442. Oh, 2443. It just updated. All right, let's check our master list here. Make sure we got everything we need. So for summer, we got blueberries, we got corn, we have hops, we have peppers, we have melons, poppies, radish, red cabbage, star fruit. We actually do have summer spangle. I think we purchased summer spangle. Yep. Oh, very cool. Multi-platform. Actually, speaking of platforms, oh, that makes sense. All right, let's see. We've got first version of P. We got 1.4, 1.5. A lot of people came in on 1.5. Speaking of platforms, though, let's go ahead and do a platform poll. Where do you play Stardew Valley? Go ahead and let me know. All right, sunflowers, tomatoes, wheat. Okay, I think we have everything we need. That's some impressive dedication for sure. All right, let's get this stuff cooking. And then we shall milk. Go. All right, let's roll. Six months, Z. Amazing. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. I sometimes feel like I don't have the words to say how much I appreciate you guys. Dedication. I've had this conversation with people before. Like, sometimes people will look down upon people who have that kind of time in video games. Yet, if you pick any other hobby and you say you have that kind of time, they say, like, wow, how dedicated. Not sure what the whole anti-gaming sentiment with time is. It's frustrating sometimes. I've only played it on PC. I haven't played it on any of the other platforms personally. Hello, goat. Hey, we even know how to count. That's awesome. Okay, so next up, let's go ahead and get some watering in here. I'm less concerned with the other crops, honestly, since we're going to put those on the island. Oh, very cool. Yeah, when we were raising our kids, at a pretty young age, we actually went ahead and made them their own Steam accounts. And we taught them finances and budgeting through managing their Steam accounts, right? Like, do you want to wait for a sale? You know, make your money go farther or not? It was fun to watch them evolve their buying habits. Gaming can do a lot of good. Alright, let's get our watering in, and then we'll have to decide if we want to. We probably should fertilize all this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a good tool. I remember watching my youngest go from just wanting games to playing demos to playing older versions of games to see if he liked them. It was pretty cool to watch. Alright, we're in pretty good shape here. We have to see if we can get to the birthday still. So I don't think we'll do the island planting today, but it's okay because the island is, there's no seasons on the island. So it's not that big of a deal if we're a day late out there. Alright, so the last thing we're going to do here, so let's go ahead and make 280 fertilizer. Oh, this is going to be a pain if we miss one. Minecraft is a classic, for sure. Well, if we miss one, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Yeah, I played a lot of Minecraft with my boys back in the day. Minecraft and Terraria. Minecraft and Terraria were both a lot of fun. Rumor is Z is hooked on it. Alright, we missed 3. And I don't think I'm gonna find them. Oh, there was one. There was 2. It's a lot of fun for sure. There, we got him. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get to Lilybrook and maybe get lucky on some friendship. It's awful late. Planting's more important, but all right, let's see if we can find Oakley here. The problem is if they're in their houses already, we're not going to be able to get in. All right, Oakley, is this your house? Yeah, I think that is. So that's a bust. Missed a birthday. Let's see. Let's pop up to Ridgeside, but again, don't have high hopes here. Let's see, Brill. I mean, there's an off chance that maybe you're outside. Not sure here. Nope, where are you? I don't think I can get across there. I think he was walking north. Can we get up there? I don't think we can. Does he just wander into the... Hold on, let's see if we can chase him. Yeah, I can't get up there. Does he just wander off of the map at night? Let's investigate. You're still standing there, but I don't think there's a way across. Now you're kind of off in your own little space there. Which would be where? That's weird. Alright, well, I don't think there's much we can do about that. Let's go home. Well, we got our blueberries in. That's really what mattered. Let's go ahead and drop off some iridium quality sweet peas. There we go. Ship, 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 ship. Ship that. The rest of this we'll plant. All right, before we go to bed, let's go ahead and make gold, iridium, and batteries. There we go. That'll be for the island tomorrow. And unfortunately, those we can just put away. Nope. There we go. And store that. And you go in there. Everything else is good to go. It was a good day. No complaints. Blueberries are in. That'll be a cash crop eventually. Just means a little bit more friendship grinding. That's what it comes down to. All right, just Lola today. Ooh, if we can get her friendship up, that might get us into her shed where there's some kind of hidden secret or something like that. All right, we know we have Sierra Wintergreen. Let's see if we have Highland Chard. Let's see, Mountain Arugula, Grape, Iceberry, Mossberry, Ridge Cherries, Highland Chard. We have it, but only in gold, which means Sierra Wintergreen. That'll be for Lola, who is where today? Hanging out in Ridgeside all day. Basically, she's at her house, she wanders about the village, and then goes back to her house. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, let's go ahead and pop out for a short break. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Are you guys ready? We have not done our 10 like chicken rave yet. Let's fire up the rave machine. Get the music flowing. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Let's get the pirates going. Yo ho, yo ho. Let me see your best pirate emojis. You have to say R when you post them. Here comes the Prairie King. All bow to the Prairie King. Here comes the Yeehaw version. Bring us home, Sam. Bring us home. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs in there. Who are you shouting out today? I know I'm shouting out. Absolutely, Z. Amazing. 500 subs is insane. Congratulations on that for sure. All right, everybody. Thank you also for the 10 likes. We're already at 17, so our 20 is on its way. Oh, put me back over there. There we go. Let's see. Is everything else set up okay? Oops. Let's see. Do that. Bring that back. Okay, everything should be good now. Back to our regular scheduled program. All right, we gotta go see Lola. We gotta get to the island. Check the TV. Nothing on the TV. Now we should theoretically have a whole bunch of stuff to harvest on the island as well. Robin's finally done renovating the old house. I stood outside the door for 10 minutes before I finally got the courage to go inside. It felt surreal being back in there, but it also felt like I was finally getting my fresh start. I'd love to invite you to come see for yourself when you got time to. Sure will, Elias. What's this? Shimon sent me flower seeds in the mail a while back, and I got to harvest them yesterday. Thought I'd send some your way. Okay. That was nice of you, I guess. Alright, I see some weeds. Let's go ahead and clean some stuff up here. That's close to the farm. Like when you go fishing again. Let's see, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and cut... I think this will work, yeah. Somehow we got off a little bit right there, but that's okay. Two, three. Now we cut these into rows because it'll grow back. So we want to leave grass. Okay, we're out of hay. We're not making hay anymore, so we're going to go ahead and finish that. Now, what I think we will do is just drop some trees in here. We have a ton of pine cones. So we're just doing this to harvest wood later. Alright, let's move these to where? Here for right now. Move that. Move that. Fix our mistake, and then we shall continue. Oh, I cut that one really wide. I'm not sure how this one's different. Interesting enough. That's only 4. This one's 5 for some reason. Must have got myself just aligned perfectly to cut 5, but that's okay. It'll get us a bonus row of trees. I'm not going to put one there because I think that'll block my exit right there. Alright, that'll work for now. Now, what time is it? 10:50. Not too bad, time-wise. Let's see. I can store that. I guess we'll keep these for now, just because I don't have any, I don't think. That's good. All right, we have had a bunch of seeds, but I think I accidentally put some in storage. So let's get to that. All right, that was our peppers. Okay, let's go through our crops list, make sure we have our blueberries we already planted. We have corn. Where do we have corn? We have corn. Good to go. Hops. Hops is there. Hot peppers. Done. Peppers. Melons. Melons, melons, melons. There's our melon seeds. Poppies. There's our poppies. Radish. Good to go. Red cabbage. There we go, red cabbage. Starfruit. We need to grab our starfruit. Bring those. Summer spangle right there. Sunflowers. There we go, 25 sunflowers. Tomatoes. Done. And our wheat. Done. All right, I think we have everything now. Whether we have room to plant all that, I don't know. Tulips. Okay. And then the rest of this is part of our seed vault. And then we have a ton of garlic right now. All right, what's up next? Let's go see Lola for her birthday. So this is going to go down here for planting. This is going to go down here for planting. That'll go down there for planting. That should go there. All right, that's our gift. And then we'll throw that up there once we give our gift. And the row will sell. All right, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and get our production going here. Milk and eggs. Done. And let's clean out the trash. Part of our civic duty to take care of the people in the valley. And we'll just throw that stuff on the ground, as you do. Go through, store as much of this as we can. Let's see, fishing, store. board. We have an extra tuna. Sell. Trap bobber. We'll keep that guy. Field snack. And I think we're good for everything else. All right. Let's go find Lola. Still disappointed we didn't get the other people's birthdays. It makes me sad. I like to hit their birthdays. Let's see. Probably closest to there. Where are you, Lola? You appear to be home. Oh, it's another friendship. Nice. This will change our conversation friendship from 22 to 66. Lux coming in again with the memberships. Thank you so much, Lux. All right, where are we at, Lola? Ooh, this will be close. This will be close. Bam! Lola is full up on friendship. Alright, that should open up hopefully something in her storyline. Lola's shed. Alright, well, we're here. We have to go check it out, because that's something to do with them being adventurers. And I kind of want to know what it is. Holy cow, look at this shed. Now that is a setup. Ah, that should do it. She's got her own forge. I want that axe. Look at that. Yeah, I want the axe. The giant battle axe. Alright, Decon dear, whatever are you doing here? I was invited. Must have forgotten to lock the door. Looks pretty clean though. I don't know why they kept saying they want to clean it up. Well, no matter. I trust you enough to let you enter. You have been such a good company, you know. And for that, well, welcome to my little old shed. It's a great shed, Lola. I am impressed. This is all the equipment, weapons, and souvenirs from the missions my husband and I took during our adventure days. Or to be honest, we were not just adventurers, dear. That was a lie. We were, in fact, assassins. Uh-oh, that took a turn. And, well, it was such a dangerous life. Don't get me wrong, though. I enjoyed those days. But it all ended suddenly. Oh, I didn't see that twist coming. I don't want to talk about why we retired. If you really want to know, I suggest you ask my husband. I don't have the heart to talk about it yet. Uh-oh, did a mission go wrong? But enough of that. Now that you know, I trust you won't tell anyone. This village might be in danger if our old enemies find out where we are. And we really had some dangerous enemies. Also, if you ever need any weapons, I might just have some to sell you here as well. So come by whenever you need some extra arms. Just put in an order in the book over there. Alright, we'll check that out. What do you got? Runic Greatsword, Lava Katana, Reaper Bane. Okay, well our Galaxy Sword is already at 60 to 80, so as a base point here. Ooh, plus 10 defense though, that's kind of nice. The Slammer. Plus 10 defense. Alright, nothing I want. It says available today. I wonder if these change. I have to check in on that. Harold. I don't think we can talk to Harold today. Alright, well that took a turn I did not expect. I knew they'd be some kind of combat adventurers type thing. That was foreshadowed pretty well. But assassins was not on my bingo card. Yes, do you know Marlin from the Adventurers Guild? I do. Tell him I said hi. Will do, buddy. And you have an enjoyable coffee. Okay, let's see. We need to get to the island. And honestly, I think the quickest way there is going to be here. Although we really do need to buy some tackle. Oh, the demons go to the island. Cool. Alright. I think the demons like coffee. Enjoy, Leo. Alright, we got a heart of friendship with Leo. Olga. Bert would keep a better eye on Trini. Man, sometimes I swear. Keep cranking. You know, nothing better than a friendship coffee on the beach. Irma, Iman looked so happy during the barn opening. I remember how Daria and I felt in the opening of the cafe, so totally get her excitement. Oh, this is a well-deserved break. Alright. Okay, those are repeating. Not a lot of people out here yet. I wonder if more people are on their way. Or is the demon scaring them away? Alright, let's see what we have out here. First things first. We need to do some cleanup work because we need to expand our sprinklers to take in some of the crops that we now need to plant. So let's go ahead and clear out this section. All right. So we have 7 iridiums, so we can do 3 and 2, 3, 4. Actually, we might need to mix. I think I need, if I want to fill that up, I need 9. I need 2 more. We want to do 2 new rows. I don't know if we're going to need that many. Let's just do 1 row for right now, and we'll see where we stand. I believe that's the last journal scrap, which means we should be able to all right. Let's get some seed in the ground. Corn. So we got regrowth here already. Let's go ahead and we'll regrowth on this side. There should be 1 more, right? Well, that was messed up. Just trying to read chat. No worries, Z. Welcome back. Oh, that was my mistake. Okay, I'm going too far. Pay attention to what you're doing. I'm trying to read chat. and not paying attention to the game. Okay, let's fix this. There we go. There we go. Inventory's full. Just leaving clay all over the place. All right, let's get some seed in the ground now. So we've got corn is regrowth, tomatoes are regrowth. There we go. Peppers. There we go. So, anything else regrowth? Don't think so, just our corn. There we go. All right, melons, let's put in. Put those in here. All right, and there'll be one left over because we got 24 for our plot, but we only have room for, or we bought 25. But we only have room for 20. That's okay. All right, what do we put in next? Poppies and spangle. Let's put in red cabbage next. All right, we are going to need, so we got 3. Let's clean out some space here. Taro root. We'll keep some of that. And then we will seed up the rest in case we get the mission. Let's see, other crops we want to keep. Anything gold? Tomatoes, yes. Peppers, yes. Green beans, yes. Okay, and we'll sell off those tomatoes. Sunberries. Sunberries regrow? Sunberries regrow. So we can go ahead and sell those versions. Don't think these flowers regrow. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have that we need to... Right, for right now, I think I'm going to go ahead and keep those because I don't know if I'm going to need more of them later. We will keep our sunberries. And then we need to make Oh, that back. Need to make 2 more sprinklers. Wait. All right, hold on. Something is not working right. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Let's turn that back on. All right, let's see if that works. Just a behind the scenes thing not working right. Everything's on the stream's fine. We are in sync. All right, 10 o'clock. Running late here. We're probably going to pass out. All right, how many more plots do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need all 5 of these. If we want to get everything in. A Starfruit Ginger Island farm can be a profit. Yeah, that could be big profit right there. Especially if you're making wine off of it, for sure. Oh, wrong direction. I usually do ancient fruit personally, but I'm a sucker for a regrowth crop. A little bit of both worlds, huh, Nancy? All right. What goes in next? Wheat. 4, 5. Speaking of starfruit, we'll get our starfruit in. Alright, and we have sunflowers. And then what are these? Poppies. And finally, our summer spangle. Okay. Oh, we missed a spangle. There we go. Everything's in. Now, we do have space for 12 more right here. So let's see if we have anything in our seed vault right now. Drop all that stuff off. We could fill it up with garlic. Oh, summer squash. We have 11. Or do we wait? We need to get those in. Oh, we didn't get our hops in. All right, hops are going to have to go in tomorrow, I think. Let's go ahead and just fill in right now with some garlic to use up those seeds. Anything else I want to plant? Everything else is just part of our vault. Oh, we could drop some taro tubers. Oh, let's drop some taro tubers. 12 of those will be good. And then... oh, wait, that continues to grow. Let's drop those as well. Okay. This is a regrowth area here. We're just going to be one short. We'll get that in later. And then up here, we'll go ahead and plant taro tubers. That's good. And now we'll just throw in garlic. Alright, that'll work. We're going to pass out. It's going to cost us 1,000 gold. We're okay with it. Should be a link down in the description. Let me see if this still works. I used to have a command set up for it. I don't know if I still do. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. Here, hold on. I'll get you. Should be down in the description, though. That link should be still be good on the Discord. It's way, way down towards the bottom. There we go. I think that might be a Nightbot command. And I don't know if I ever turned it back on, or I might have disabled it. Here, I'll throw the link in the chat as well. I think this link is still active. Let me know if it doesn't work. That one should still be good, though. There we go. Oh, what did I just move? Crap, I hate when I do that. Well, it belonged in there, I think, because it's stacked, so we're probably okay. Where did I get 3 duck feathers? Must have been out of the garbage. Oh, appreciate you, thanks. Alright, let's sell the green bean. Oh, the purple mushroom, that's what moved. Okay, I knew something moved. I could hear it. Alright, our coal supply is looking pretty good. Let's get that purple mushroom back in there where it belongs. Oh, very cool. I'll have to take a look. Alright. I don't know if we can get to here. There we go. We'll pass out here on the island. And then we'll finish our planting and then go back to the mainland in the morning. Well, we made it in the house, which means we won't lose anything there. All right, 2 days of planting, but we got everything in and we're good to go. All right, let's slip out for a short break. I'll be right back. see, we have a lot of PC players there. 70%. It's the only platform I've ever played on, so. All right, let's get back out here. We need to drop down. I think we'll put them over here. They are a regrowth crop, and we have space for 2. Put 1 there, and actually stack them vertically. Let's look, where is our... watering. All right, if we want to maximize here, all right, let's finish cleaning up the farm as well. Oh, if we have the wood for it, we really should wire up our trees as well while we're out here. No birthdays today. So we actually get a free day. We can just work. Get work done. Alright, let's see. Right now, so as to not interfere with these, I think we'll put these down. Can I till that? I don't think I can till that tile. Actually, they can fit right in right here. Yeah, let's just put them here and here. That'll work. Till we want to do something else with them. Now, hops are a trellis crop, so this kind of planting does not work unless you have the iridium scythe and can harvest with it. If you tried to plant these in like this, like these here, that one and that one, you wouldn't be able to get to harvest. So kind of keep that in mind if you're watching. Like these two center ones right there would be blocked. You couldn't get to them to harvest. But with the iridium scythe, we can. All right, there we go. Regrowth hops in place. Well, we just harvested a ton of garlic. So I guess more garlic. And not that there's anything magical about garlic, I just have a bunch of extra garlic. That's all. Once we use it up, then we'll quit planting garlic. That's what I have right now. All right, let's see. I think we're okay on broccoli. We'll go to 15. Garlic, we have 21. We need 15 of that. Tomatoes, we'll keep. Melons, not that good. Actually, we don't have, oh, we have 2. All right, we'll keep a hold of those melons for right now. Same on, we have 6 tomatoes. We're okay on tomatoes. The rest of this can get sold. All right, let's check our secret notes. We're only 1 secret note short. These are all journal scraps, which should give us enough to complete My ship is lost, shattered by the tempest and unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. All right, good job. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. Haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. After half a month on the island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. There's our first clue. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark, like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines, too, uncanny, not like anything known to man. At the top, I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate it further tomorrow. There's number 2. Topaz, defense, emerald, yada, yada, yada. Thank you, thank you. Weapons can be forged up to 3 times with gems, and it can also be enchanted once with a prismatic shard. Innate enchantments, meaning those powers that sometimes appear on weapons when you first acquire them, can also be added or rediscovered using a dragon tooth. It's theorized that this cannot be done to weapons above a certain caliber. Tools can only be enchanted, not forged. This guy knows a lot. Artful, bug killer, vampiric, crusader, haymaker, powerful, reaching, shaving, bottomless, generous, archaeologist, efficient, swift, master, auto hook, preserving. He did a lot of research. 'Twas a rain-drenched day, and upon a lonely rock a beautiful maiden saw I. Tales I've heard of sea-born maidens singing siren songs, yet nary a note could she muster. The next morning I spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. Aye, stones as big as 1s and stones as big as 5s were they. If but this hurried sea dog a tune could howl, perhaps to Black Gulf's treasure would she lead. There's our 3rd. When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. They've never left me fingers since. However, when I was standing on top of the volcano, a strange idea came over me. I took my rings and cast them into the forge. Lo and behold, they combined into one. Now I've got one glowing magnet ring. I hope old Pappy doesn't mind, rest his soul. All right, that's it. That's all of the journal scraps. Now, the reason we save those all for the end is every time you trade one in, it lowers the chance of getting them. So I just wait until I have them all. Now we have 2 extras, but that's okay. All right, well, while we're out here, let's go ahead and dig up our 3 now journal scrapped areas that we have. How much wood do we have? 700 will be enough. All right, we're also gonna wire up the island. Never get that one right first off. We missed a golden walnut at some point. Okay, we need to grab ourselves. We're gonna need 3 chests. Let's make 200 pathing. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop the chest down here. Alright, so this is going to be Island 1. And we'll make it... actually, it doesn't matter. I was going to say make a note to where it is, but it really doesn't matter. Put this in collections, and then we'll decide Coop and Barn, Crab Pots, Calico Desert. Lightning rods. What number do we have on lightning rods? 5,000? Alright. Calico Desert. We're gonna move that one down. Make that 6,000. Then Island 1. We're gonna make 6,100. Alright. Let's see, let's just keep working this diagonal. Alright, we could get some what you call it? Geez, ginger there. So we don't want to override that. Let's just go up this way. There we go, that's not too bad. Let's see. That one's wired up. Alright, we have to get up to here. It'd be shorter. Yeah, I think it's... Don't need that one, and... yeah, we need that one. Okay. That one's hooked up. That one's hooked up. Alright, I think we have all of the trees here done. Alright, let's see what we collected. 4 coconuts. Alright, next up we have Island 2. And we'll make this one 6,200. Oops. There we go. That's wired up. On to the next. Who's here today? Josephine. Nice shells to take home for my conservatory garden. Have you seen any? Nope, but have some friendship coffee. You're welcome. Friendship coffee? My sister loves swimming. Hey, Hey, Amanda, good to see you. How you doing? It's been a while, I think, right? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you popping into the chat. Hey, thanks, Noti Buddy. Thanks for the sub and the raid. We appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day. All right, chest number 3. What were you streaming tonight? Didn't see that you were on. Doing well, thank you. Is there a Raidtopia taking place? Oh, very cool. Just Kristen, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it. Nah, a little bit different in game style for sure. But that's okay. That's actually the great thing about games, is there's something for everybody, if you will. Steal the Bar, welcome. Thank you for popping in. We appreciate you guys taking some time, checking us out. Oh, I completely understand that. Thanks for the raid. Go get some rest. All right, these are all worked up. Now, sometimes I'll build a path that goes all the way up here to these, but because we're sitting on a whole bunch of extra chests right now, we have 13 extra chests. We're just going to set this up as a 4th. Supposed to be Island 4. No worries, Nancy, no worries. All right, then we'll just hook these two up together. Perfect. Okay. Holy cow, that took all day. But it's done. So now, when we go to check our collection, we have our eggs, we have our milk, we have crab pots in fresh water, we have crab pots in salt water. We have all of our fruit trees in the greenhouse. We have our oak resin farm. We have our lightning rods. We have the desert. We have Island 1, Island 2, Island 3, and Island 4. So we are not going to come up short on coconuts anytime soon. All right, let's go ahead and get this stuff processing. And now we'll check the trash. Trash. I feel like we either need to start eating our bread. Yeah, it definitely has a special place in my heart, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and pop home here. Well, we should have went and seen the professor, but that's okay. And we will drop off. Need to go stingray fishing here before too long. We'll drop off what we can. And then we'll go ahead and let's see. Sell that and sell that and sell that. Throw those in there. Sell that coconut. Put those away. Put those away. Fishing. Put that away. Drop our wood back off. And we are back. Let's check the mail. How are you, dear? You ever feeling sick or nauseous? Here's a recipe my husband and I learned from our exotic travels. If you find some rare mountain mist blooms, just pluck the petals and squeeze them according to this specific pattern. I hope you can be useful. So the syrup must do the same thing as ginger. Gus! Thanks for the spaghetti, Gus. We appreciate it. Into our food bin that goes. Okay. Again, we did not have any birthdays we needed to worry about today. We do still need to get over and get our coffee harvested. So we'll take care of that. Wow, I forgot I didn't do anything. We don't have any light in here. We usually harvest during the day, so don't ever think about it. That's alright. Drop in our coffee. We have to get on Mushroom Slayer if we want to get that done. Treasure hunt. In Lilybrook, we might do that. Open the portal. That's a big quest. King Carp, we need to do that. That might be a tomorrow thing. Okay. We have everything basically going now. But we've got some time. Let's go see if we can find... Where's that Lilybrook treasure hunt? Caspian heard a rumor that a treasure is hidden somewhere in Lilybrook. He wants you to help him find it. Find the treasure. That's the only clue we have. Well, let's go see if we can find it. We're trying not to look things up. If we can help it, so... Go to Lilybrook. I think we'll look around out here first. If nothing else, we will get some foraging in here. Because Lilybrook has decent foraging. Alright. I wouldn't have thought it would have been up here, but... So I'm thinking... The first place to look might be out here in the forest. I mean, if you're going to hide a treasure, would you not put it out here? There's a weird fence there. I don't think it'll be in here, honestly. But we're here, we might as well clear the place out. Right? Might as well. It's good for XP. Especially like those diamond nodes. That was 150 XP. How much is this one worth? 150 as well. Beautiful. What about an iridium? 50, not too bad. Well, it cut our treasure hunt a little bit short, but what are you gonna do? Alright, let's get back out to the forest so and look around. Let's see. Also, we'll kind of keep our eyes open on the ground for any kind of like X marks the spot or anything like that. I don't know if we should clear the grass out or not. Would it be hiding under grass? I can't imagine it would be. Alright, no secret passage or anything there. 12:40, gotta keep an eye on the time. Got this weird mushroom log there that is something, but different kind of tree. It's just a rock. $130. This doesn't say anything, and I can't get through here. So, okay, well, I didn't see any treasure. And I don't think we're gonna get home, so we'll just sleep right here next to the waterfall. That'll be a nice, soothing place to sleep. Alright, let's drop off what we gathered here. And then see what we have extra of. We have a flower. You go in there. Grape. Grape ape. I'll start putting sunflowers in there. Do we still have our sunflowers hidden away for missions, or did we put them in with crops? We put them in with crops. Alright, let's pull that over. Put you in there. Alright, what are you? You're also a flower. And a geode. Drop off our coal. Cheese and mayo. Sell, sell, sell. Sold. Man, we're gonna be able to sell coffee here before too long. Look at that. Lots of coffee. Okay. I think that's everything for sales. Let's go ahead and get some rest. Oh, we got the crop fairy. Not going to do us a lot of good since we'll probably want to keep all this in sync anyway, but let's see what it's going to pick. Just one little plot. I'm probably just going to leave it, but we'll see. I don't know. Alright, we definitely have birthdays today, though. We got that one day of no birthdays. Jas and Luma. Let's get them on our list here. Jas and Luma. Ooh, either a rabbit's foot. I think we've got a decent rabbit's foot for Jas. All right, Amanda, thank you so much for popping in. Thanks for the raid. Get some rest and have a good rest of your night. Take care. Luma. Amethyst, aquamarine, diamond, emerald, golden pumpkin, jade, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot, wild honey. Alright, let's see what we have for rabbit's feet. I don't know if I have enough to give them both rabbit's feet or not. Yeah, we have 2 golds. Might be worth it. Luma's got to be low. Yeah, alright, they're both getting rabbit's feet. So be it. All right, let's go ahead and crank out ourselves 40, 50. That gives us 100. $200. There, 250. We won't have to worry about triple shot espresso for a while. All right, let's go ahead and slip out real quick. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Checking in on the poll. I appreciate whoever is the optimistic 2026 votes. I hope for that. That would be amazing. I don't think it's going to happen, but definitely a hope. Oh, we definitely will go after the king salmon today. All right, so there's our blueberries. You know what? We might as well harvest them, honestly. It's just free money. These are going to take 10 more days, so we'll get a couple harvests in there. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and save ourselves some blueberries there. And thanks to the crop fairy, that's 2,000 extra gold that we just wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Alright, let's collect all of our stuff. Got the desert, the island. No golden coconuts yet. And to get slime. First off, one, where'd you get the slime? And two, why are you throwing it away? All right, let's see. Let's get this stuff cranking through. And we forgot to, there we go. Lock those in place. We got one extra garlic here. Sell that. Okay, so we got 2 birthdays. We really should get around. Ooh, if we're gonna pull this off, we're gonna have to get that done. So that's a Sunberry run there. That takes half a day to get that done. So here's what I think our priorities are going to be. We need to go out to the orchard to get the king carp. I believe that also might be, or that's where the Luma is. Let's see. Or Deep Mountains fishing area, but way out in East Scarp anyway. So that's at 10 o'clock. We need to hit the boards, the mission boards today if we can. So we're going to want to do that as well. Need to suck down some triple shot espresso. Alright, let's go say hi to the critters. A little farm cleanup, I guess, while we're here. So you can see our grass is regrowing up here. Oh, I also think, if I recall... Okay, let's be very careful here. '84, how you doing? Nothing wrong to getting a good sleep in. I appreciate you, appreciate you. Thanks so much for the like. Okay. Maru should be working today. Harvey's Clinic, okay. So we can go see Maru, we can go see Jess, we can check the big boards. We probably should get up to see Robin. And we'll get the... I guess we'll get the coop started as well. So we have them both. Alright, what would be the best order to do this in? Where's Jess at? She's still home. Alright, let's go see Jess first. Ooh, the raccoon's there. He moved in. Alright, let's go see the raccoon, I guess. And then we'll go see Jess. Hungry, need fish. Smoked tuna and 5 clams. Do we have a fish smoker? We have one, right? It's our fish smoker. Did you want a smoked tuna? We have a couple of tuna. Sometimes we get tuna in the garbage. Not today. All right, let's go ahead and give him the clams for right now. There you go. We'll worry about the tuna later. All right, Jess, we're back. Miss Penny is teaching me how to write in cursive. Do they still teach cursive in school? All right, what are we at, Jess? Most of 4. Yeah, I got you pretty close. Pretty close to maxed out. He's maxed out. Marnie, we'll hook you up with a little bit of coffee. You are almost 2 conversations away from 9. Alright, let's go see if we can find Maru working at Harvey's, because I think we have a cutscene there that we're going to want to get. Growing up, my mother always commented that I was sensitive. She did not intend it to be an insult, although the other boys teased me necessarily. No, she meant that I was in tune with the world around me, sensitive to the life that shares our world. Enjoy some coffee. Now you need to go in. There you go. I'm so sick of preparing these samples. Isn't that what you do at home? Way to go, klutz. The whole sample is ruined. Harvey's going to kill me. He doesn't seem that aggressive, honestly, Maru. What should I do? Scoop it off the floor. Yeah, a little glass won't make a difference. I should just tell him the truth. That's a good idea. What happened? I heard something break. I accidentally dropped one of the samples. I'm so sorry. Thanks for telling me the truth, Maru. Don't worry about the sample. We'll just get another one. See? Not a big deal. He's not that mean. Thanks for being patient with me, Dr. Harvey. Of course, you've been a big help around here. I don't know what I'd do without you. You look a little pale. Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I am kind of yellow. All right. Let's see. Anything going on here? Anybody at the beach? Alex is at the beach. We could knock that cutscene out. Also, that's true, right? Yeah, she can do anything she wants. Number of skeletons. Apparently radishes are considered the latest superfood in Zuzu City. Yeah, I think this year is optimistic. End of the season will grow substantial reward. I think we can knock that out, actually. Let's go ahead and grab that one. I mean, I'd love to see it in 2026. I think 2027, potentially. I don't know, man. I feel like it's going to be 28. Much as I want it to be 27. It's decon, right? Jeez, Alex, we've been knowing each other for like a year now. Just enjoying this great weather. Penny, huh? My first playthrough, I roommated Krobus, We've married Abigail. We've married Maru. We've married... Who else? I mean, in one stream we married everybody just to divorce them. But in our normal streams... Who else? Morris, I think, in one. I feel like I'm missing one. Remember that. Oh, hey, okay, so this will be new. We'll pay attention to this one. Come to visit the beach, too? You're not busy. You want to keep me company for a while? Sure, buddy. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think they've got good progress, Nancy. Question, you think quarter or the fall? Because I would think they might put it in the, like, as part of the anniversary, which would make it a spring. So that's what makes me wonder, like, if you have it in the fall of 27, do you release it, or do you hold it until the spring to coincide with the, you know, the anniversary date of release, because that'd be 11 years. You're also not competing. Yeah, I could see quarter three. Christmas release means you're competing with a lot of other games, and that can be rough, so. Why am I all alone here? I had a doctor's appointment, and Yuma wanted to run a bunch of errands after. So I thought I'd wait for him here at the beach. It's been so long since I was last here, I miss the place. I miss a lot of things sometimes. I used to hang around here all the time. I dreamed of becoming a professional surfer once. I had the skills for sure, loved the rush of it. But well, I wanted to do something bigger, be a hero, I guess. So I enlisted. I was a good soldier too, a good instructor eventually. Paratrooping, skydiving, basically. People always worry about chutes not opening, but there's a lot of other stuff that can go wrong. Chute open wrong, hard open, freak accident. The whiplash broke my neck and landing broke other things. Holy cow, dude. But I survived. Should have been completely paralyzed. Doctor said it was a miracle. I try to remember that, but it's like I'm not in my own body anymore. This view, his forehead goes all pink. I'm not 100% sure what that's about. I had to move home. My parents had to take job offers abroad for the money to pay for Philip to come out here. That's why he's here. Long-term assignment here because of me. Yuma saw all of it. Every awful bit, and he's trying to take care of me instead of being a kid. This guy also has some guilt, I think. Geez, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to unload on you. I don't talk about all this very much. Try not to let it get to me, you know? Gotta keep a positive attitude and all. Really am lucky to be alive. I have to remember that. It could be so much worse. Guess I just needed to vent. Vent away, my friend. I'm really glad you're my friend. Thank you for listening to me rant. I feel way better. Well, that's good. I'm glad I came out here. I really love the beach. Shiro said he felt better after venting, but his smile doesn't seem to match his words. Alright, while we're here, because I've been meaning to do it, let's just, and assuming Willie's here. He is. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. There we go. We'll load ourselves up on trap bobbers. That way we don't ever run out. Okay. I don't think we're going to change, but we'll make sure. Nope, sticking with the rubber duck. Quack, quack. Actually, how are we doing on bait? We have 64. Yeah, these are barely keeping up. So, let's see. Let's do some crafting while we're here. Gold, iron, fiber, and hardwood, and moss. Gold, iron, fiber, hardwood, and moss. Gold, iron, fiber, hardwood, and moss. You guys are all... Well, some of you are going to the beach there. Wish Amina's father could be around. Just glad she has us and everyone else in the village supporting her. How are we doing, Alex? Ooh, Alex, we need some friendship, my friend. That's a little better. How are we doing, Haley? Oh, 10. Let's max out Haley's friendship. You stay in the sun a lot, it will make your hair lighter, but you don't want to get sunburnt either. I just want a healthy amount of sunlight. Everything is in moderation, right? Agreed. A little bit of cow picture time. Haley, what are you doing out here? The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. You are fast, so you outran my horse. Been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I've never really thought about. Well, until now. Hey, these cows are so cute. Lloyd's. I don't think so. These cows are so cute. I have an idea. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. I'll just set it up to shoot on a timer. Click. Don't get too close to the back of a cow. That's okay. The front of the cow is nice. Back of the cow is dangerous. Riding a cow, I don't know if I recommend that. Because that's what happens. Yeah. Covered in mud. That was fun, Decon, and these photos are hilarious. Don't show them to anybody. I'm gonna go home and take a shower now. All right, that should increase our bait capacity or production. We still have to get out to East Scarp for fishing. And to get the birthday. Radishes. Are radishes sold? We have to go out to the island. Radish. Why is... Oh, there they are, radish seeds. Shipping box. Not island, sorry, desert. I feel like the radishes are sold. Well, let's just check Pierre's here. Let's see if I'm wrong. Oh, we are. I'm not right. All right, so what do we need? 100? There we go. We already have 25 planted, but actually, how are we on Pierre? Pierre's maxed out. Elliot, you know we need some friendship with you. Yeah, you're pretty low. Frozen tier for Jody. Let's see what we can do. Having so many NPCs is a blessing and a curse. The nice part is there's people everywhere. And that's kind of cool. It does make it feel more like it's a lived-in town. On the downside, you could spend almost all your time just talking to people. Robin 118. Alright, let's go ahead and get the first coop in here. Or the first level coop. Ooh. Yeah, let's get the coop going. I was going to put another silo in, but we'll get the coop going first. Worry about the silo later. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a big part of it for sure. I agree. All the little stories are fun. Let's see. What would be the quickest way to get to Scarp? Actually, I think we could pop down this way. Oh, the horse can't get through there. Eek. Don't like that. Alright, we'll go this way then. Eight-track. 8-tracks are cool. Listen to those when I was a kid. That's awesome. Congrats. Okay, so out here should be Luma. Triple shot espresso, huh? Sophisticated little boy. I think this will take us to the orchard. Wow, Laserdisc is cool. It's quite a setup you're building up there. That's cool. Luma. There are not many human people who can see us, and you stink of the filth of the city. Reel to reel, that's old school there. But perhaps you are not all bad. We, the Jumino, have no names, but we are fond of the name Luma. So you may call us that if you like. I don't think we've met Luma yet. Although we have almost 2 hearts of friendship, so we did something. Alright, well, here's a rabbit's foot. Hey, you don't have a name, but you have a birthday. Very cool. That's awesome, man. It's a cool hobby. Just putting all that stuff together. Okay, so now we need to get, I think, up here. Fairy pool? Or do we have to go up farther? I'm thinking maybe up even farther. Let's look here. Rainbow trout, walleye, perch, carp. Yep, I think we have to go farther. Yeah, I haven't listened to 8-track in years. I used to have one here at the house, but I think I sold it. Alright, Ethan likes coffee. Monroes are always cooking good stuff. Alright, deep mountains. Can't imagine it'll be in there. I guess it's going to be this lake over here. Let's just say, keep out trespassers shall be immolated. Rainbow golden trout. Ice pip. I don't see the king salmon. Alright, let's look some more. Should be... oh, king carp, I guess, not king salmon, but... yeah, here till 6. Well, geez. I guess we're not going to catch it today. Since we took so long to get here, but... okay, king carp. Time of day 10 to 6, spring, summer, fall, deep mountains, fishing area, deep lake. Alright, well, let's keep looking around. F1? I don't think there's an F1 race this weekend. I'll have to look, but I don't think so. I think Japan is next, but I think it's next weekend. Whoa, who are you? Goat herd? Well, at least you... here, we'll give you an apple. If you're gonna meet somebody, always give them an apple, I guess. You better not be trampling my garden. That's it? That's all you're gonna tell us? You truly are generous. I'll treasure this, thanks. Alright, well... yet another NPC. Alright, here we go. King Carp. So maybe you have to get down here, not up there. Alright, we have to get here earlier, but... Well, we have 3 easy catches, so let's go ahead and just... We'll catch what we can. Maybe we'll get something we don't have yet. Cacony salmon. Got another one. Well, at least we know where to go to get it now. Didn't work out, but... We had a lot of errands to run. There we go. We got 3 salmon. Alright. Let's drop them off here. Yeah, we'll keep 2. Well then, with that, oh, pardon me. Let's get home, set up the fish smoker. And maybe jump out to the island and plant these. Seems reasonable. Let's go ahead and put the fish smoker right there. All right. Fish smoker. This will go into production. Alright, let's see. Probably next to the furnace. Between the furnace and the kegs, maybe? No, after the dehydrator. So the dehydrator's 300. Let's put the fish smoker at 400. There we go. Alright, let's grab 10 coal. So we need a tuna, right, for the raccoon. Anchovies. Actually, we should pull these out of here. We have room for them in here now. Alright. I'll put that one in there. Anchovies. Got plenty of anchovies. Let's pull a tuna. Right, we want to cook the tuna. And we might as well cook that because it's worth a lot. I'm not going to bother these. I don't want to waste my coal and low-end fish, so we'll just sell this. Sell that. Scorpion carp. We have scorpion carp in here? I don't think we do. Alright, that looks good. Let's see. 25, 50, 75, 100. We're going to need 5 more. Oh, that's right. We had the fishy one. So. Central Station. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, this baby is almost set up for ancient fruit, honestly. All right, Victus, I'll try to catch you tomorrow. I watched a bit of your stream today. I had it running partially while I was doing the members only stream, but it's hard to watch and stream at the same time. So. Poor Lewis. All right, 100 radishes. All right, let's be a little more selective now. So we don't get this spread out all over into weird configurations. All right, 11 o'clock. 2 things we're going to try to do here then. Let's go ahead and grab our... There we go. Nice! Congrats, Nancy. That's awesome. The clock is a huge purchase. No luck today. I think we still have to get 4 more out of those. Alright, this is going to be tight, but we're going to try to run up and get the ostrich egg. And still get home and not pass out. Don't know if all that's going to be possible, but we'll try. Alright, we are in possession of 1 ostrich egg. We'll throw that in our rares area, because we don't have the ostrich or the egg incubator yet, the ostrich egg incubator. We'll sell those mussels, not worth cooking them. Alright, see if we can get ourselves home before we pass out. Alright, anything else we want to sell? Don't think so. Those are still cooking. That all looks okay. Pretty good day there. Got some bonus blueberry sales in already. That's amazing. All right, let's see where the poll ended up. I see 27 to 28. And then some optimism for 26. I like the optimism. All right, let's see. We've done platforms. Did the version start. Let's roll into this one. How about this poll? How long have you been playing Stardew Valley? All right, birthdays today. We have Kelly and Myung. All right, we'll get to them as soon as we get back. Let me take a quick break and I'll see you all in a bit. All right, we are back. I think I'm going to rewrite that poll and put ranges in, like 2 to 4, 5 to 7, 8 to 10 plus, something like that. I think that'll read better. All right, we'll do that. Not right now, but at some point. Okay, it's a friendship day. It's so much fun. Okay, I'm thinking we have crops in place. Everything's kind of good to go. Let's check this. I think we could run around, catch as many of these as we can, and talk to as many people as we can. With the friendship buff, that means we get 66 points of friendship per conversation. That's almost a quarter of a heart for just a single conversation. Plus, we'll drop coffee on them. So that's probably closer to half of a friendship heart just by interacting today. So let's see. Let's check Vincent's schedule. See if he's going to happen to go to the beach today. He is not. All right, so we can't do that one. Can't do that one. Jasper, Rosa, and Juliet. Let's check their schedules. Jasper. Nope. Rosa. Rosa. Doesn't look like she's going anywhere today. So those aren't happening. All right, Lyndon, Blade Bane are both, I believe, Ridgeside. That's Ridgeside. And then these two are Sunberry. I don't know if we're going to get Mushroom Slayer. We still have 3 days. I might be able to do that. Jody wants a frozen tear. We'll try to find her. Okay. First things first, let's harvest coffee. And then collect our eggs, our milk, our fish, random stuff, coconuts. And let's clean out the trash. Gold bar. Still want to know who the person is that throws away a gold bar. Right. Cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it. Store that gold bar. Put those in play. We'll just sell that one. That goes to our friend the raccoon. All right, let's see. Kelly. Ooh, coffee and triple shot espresso. Rabbit's at Ruby Sapphire. Yep, she's just getting coffee. And where are you going to be today? Lilybrook all day. Alright. Let's look up Young Calla Lilies Cookies Ginger. Oh, leek. I think we've got an iridium leek. Sunberries, maybe. Calla Lilies. I don't know that we have iridium Calla Lilies. Would that be a flower? It feels like it'd be a flower. Oh, Calla Lilies, yeah. We don't have iridium quality though, but leeks I'm sure we do here. Yeah, we have 44 iridium leeks, so she's definitely getting a leek. All right. Everything's being processed. We have our stuff. Mi Young should be in Sunberry. Yep, Sunberry. All right, let's look up our friend, the king carp. We have until when 10 to 6 on the king carp. Let's put that down. 10 to 6 to remind ourselves. Okay. Lilybrook and Sunberry. Gotta go see the raccoon. I think we'll go see him first. Oh, got a bonus. So the ponds will fill up eventually. You don't have to keep putting fish in them. It's faster if you put fish in them. But let's see. Orange in there. Nice. Let's see. Wild plum. No. Spiceberry. No. Salmonberry. No. Blackberry. Those will all go into our normal. Fruit. All right, Mr. Raccoon. I have your smoked tuna. Summer squash seeds, 25 of them. Nice. Okay, traveling carts in town. Let's go do that. Corn, dishes, seed, blue jazz, morale, garlic. Wow, red cabbage, that would have been great to get earlier. How many rare seeds does that give us? Alright, we're up to 8. We need 10 for a mission. I'm not going to bother planting them until we have all 10, because it doesn't really help us much. Okay, let's get a plan in place here. A lot of stuff going on in Ridgeside. Noon. Get to Ridgeside by 1. We can do a lot of that kind of stuff. We need to go to Sunberry to find Mi Young anyway. And both of these are pretty early. So let's go to Sunberry first. And then Lilybrook probably second for the birthday. And then we'll hit Ridgeside for all of the cutscenes. And then anybody we see, we will talk to and give coffee to try to crank out some friendship. All right, Sunberry, here we come. Okay, so in Sunberry, we need to get to Jumina's flower shop and Elias's house. So the flower shop should be just south here. And Mi Young should be hanging out right around here somewhere. Oh, nope, she's all the way up there. She hasn't come down here yet. Jumina's here, but it might be too early. Yep, 9 o'clock. Alright, let's look around for some forage. Nine o'clock. Ah, you caught me at a good time. I'm almost done with this pot. Can I help you? Just dropping by to see you. Oh, that's sweet of you. I enjoy having you around. Here, give me a second. There's a little something to return your kindness. You might find a use for it. If not, it's still pretty okay. Who doesn't like those? I'm sorry, we have a bunch of those, I think. Yeah. Never have to buy one. We ever decide to get married? We take care of each other in this village. You know you're always welcome here, dear. I hope you get to put it to good use. Maybe. Alright, calla lily, spangle, sunflower, poppy. I think the calla lily, we own 0. We own 1, we own 8. Yeah, we planted, so calla lily is the only new one here. So let's go ahead and get, we'll plant 25 and then we'll store 25. In our seed vault, just in case I don't get out here as often. Play a cruel joke on my granddaughter. Give her triple shot espresso. She might not forgive you, although I think she might be allergic. Uh-oh. Do you not like coffee? You must not. Oh dear, what is this? Okay, so Jumina does not like coffee. Try to make a mental note of that. Alright, we need to go down to Elias's house at what time? Anytime. Alright, let's roll. Alright, there's nobody else down here except for... Is Ari at Ina's Market? Is Sunberry seeds. I don't know if we planted those or not. Alright, let's get 50 of them. Good to go. Have you eaten today? I had some food left over. Someone has to make sure you're well fed. Bruschetta, huh? Alright. You like coffee? Yeah. Getting close, getting close. That 66 is nice. Alright, Elias, is your house still all wrecked and torn up, or does it look nice now? Oh, look at that. It's all looking nice. Oh, look at all the people. I appreciate you all coming over to see the house, but you really didn't need to trouble yourselves with gifts. I'll give you coffee. It's got 2 computers. Nonsense. We wanted to congratulate you. This is a big deal. We brought food too. Lots of it. Thank you both. I have enough food now to keep me fed for a year. Y'all are angels. Still mad at you for not asking for help, for what it's worth. Come on, Ari. The first meal I make in this house will be your favorite dish. Would that help you forgive me? Wow, you've got TVs, computers, guitars. From a abandoned house to a well-preserved. Hey, I'm mad too. Would you pretty please make my favorite dish too? Dibs on the bed on the right. No, I wanted the bed on the right. Well, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, you should have made that your bedroom and put them up here in the small room. You'll finally understand what I have to deal with every day. Thank you again, Decon, for everything. I'm glad you pushed me to do this. Happy to help. Stardew Valley Therapy 101. Who wants some cake? Is it pink cake or chocolate cake? All right, Ridgeside, Ridgeside. Ridgeside, 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 Ridgeside. And Scarp. At noon, we got to get to Ridgeside by 1 to get that one done. So 12 to 1, we can knock that out. Linden, then we could bake both of those. That's any time. And then we'll just pick that one up along the way. Okay. So we need to be at Ridgeside by 12. I think that gives us time to get to Scarp. If Rosa is in the inn. Let's see where Rosa's at. Yeah, she's in the Scarp Inn all day. So I think we can get the Scarp Inn done. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of Ridgeside. We'll be in good shape. All right, let's see. Well, let's head out. And we'll see if we can catch some people on the way out. If we don't make it to Scarp until later, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Ara we already got to. Got to see Marlon and Gil earlier. They speak highly of you, Decon. I'm glad you have protected the valley. Ooh, 94. 45. Getting close. Where are you going? Sat down with the Islandaria the other day to complain about something. It's so funny to me that they'll like an angel and a devil on your shoulder. I'm sure you know who's who by now. You're welcome. Alright. Speaking of them, we'll swing by the Cat Cafe. I thought it said they're here. They upstairs? Oh, they're there. Heard Professor Jasper is back. I'm glad he's okay. Hi, Decon. Hope the day's treating you well. I just got done trying Evelyn's cookie recipe. They were delicious. She does make a good cookie. Alright, done and done. Alright, anybody else we want to get on the way out? Ezra. Oh, we still need to get to Miyoung for her birthday. Holy cow. That's the reason we came in here. Look at these designs I've been working on. My next collection, it's 11:30, is about all farming. Look at the part without having to do the actual tedious part. I guess you have to look the part and do the job. Paper to show you the designs. They're beautiful. Right, Ezra's capped out. Alright, well, let's get to Miyoung. And then we'll get out of here. Try to make Ridgeside by 1. There you are. I wish Ophelia would join me in Jumina more often. She's a delight. Maybe I'll talk her into it sometime. Alright. She wants a leek. You went out of your way to get me a present. Thank you so much. This is almost as wonderful as you are. Oh, how very nice. Alright, pretty close. Alright, it's noon already here. Let's get going. Run, little man, run! Luck's coming in hot and heavy. Thank you so much, my friend. What do we got here? Let's close this up. Courtesy of Lux, we've got Loch Vaness, Mr. Man, Gus the Burrito, Hazel Marie, and the Concrete Allure. Let me copy those out here. Make sure I document them. Appreciate you so much, man. That is more than generous. Guess the burrito, Hazel. Alright, let's put these in. Alright, these are all courtesy of Lux. Hold on, I'm just getting this documented. These are courtesy of me. There we go. Prismatic shards, huh? I'll throw some prismatics your way. Here. There we go. Prismatics for Lux. Well, if you're going to gift memberships... Let's see. Membership gifting. Let's get 5 more going. What do you say? Let's just spike the membership today. PG Parts, Larry Larvesta, Lucho, Dwagon, and Dragreen? Dragreen? I might have messed that one up. All right, let me copy these now into the spreadsheet. And there we go. 5. And 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Documented. All done. All right, now I lost my train of thought. Blue chickens to you, my friend. I do appreciate it a ton. Okay, we need to get to Kelly's birthday, but first things first, I think we need to try to get ourselves to Ridgeside before 1. And we need to not run into the rock. I don't think I'm going to make it. I mean, we'll get to Ridgeside before 1. Okay, where do we need to be by 1? Blade Bane Residence. How close are we? I think that's way over here. And we're here. I don't think that's a 20-minute run. Let's try it from Heaps. That's 1 o'clock. Oh, what is going on? We lag spiked right there. Alright, well, we'll get one of the 2. Why, hello there, young Decon. Lola was just preparing a meal, but I think she made too much. So please pull up a chair. There and done. Ugh. Dear, are you okay? Oh, it's nothing, dear. Just a little out of breath. Here, I finished the dish. I'll bring it over. Ugh. Uh-oh. She's not doing well. Lola. She doesn't sound good. Please help me bring her to the clinic. Yes, let's help her. She seems like a nice old lady, even though she was an assassin. Lola's condition has stabilized now. The cause was acute chest pain because of her chronic lung condition. She couldn't handle the pain and passed out from it. I've administered a dose of acetylcholine and nitroglycerin to help relax her blood vessels. I'll inform Harvey as well as he's her doctor. She's awake now, so you may see her. Thank you so much, Paula. I passed out, didn't I, love? It's like that time when I fainted on our mission at Old Zuzu City. Oh, I'm such a burden. There now, dear. I couldn't even count the times where you saved me from my own actions in several of our missions. Yeah, for sure, right, Nancy? Oh, how I missed those days. I was so worried. Hey, love, don't cry in front of the youngsters. Come here, you. I'm all fine now. Freddy has his head leaning on Lola's shoulder. I'm sorry that my husband's such a crybaby. She's a tough old broad. Give her that. I escorted the couple back home after that. I hope everything's okay. Alright, so we got the second one, but we missed this one. Didn't quite make it by one. Okay, Linden Mansion. And we'll pick that one up just as we're running around. And then we can go out to Scarp. Don't know if we're going to get the fishing in today, because we have to get there by 6, but I think we can knock out these missions. Now, Linden should be down here. We'll stop by and see Kim Poi along the way. Go ahead and get our... Oh, wait a minute. We should pay attention. Which one is this one? Alright, that's the orchard. We might have made it if we went to the orchard. Might have made it. Alright. Drop a coffee on you. Some conversation. Oh, we'll check. Do you have anything? Lots of trees. I have to set a tree farm up somewhere at some point. And then what's this? Is this the house? Yeah, that's the house. Oh, there's a teddy bear on it. I thought the bed was like unmade. Uh-oh, Trin's upset again. Papa, won't you relax? I bet Mama will be really surprised. You're right, Princess. Okay, keep it down about the surprise now. She thinks that we're just going to buy some groceries. What if I tell her? Oh, Decon, good to see you, my friend. I'm about to surprise Olga for our anniversary. What's that? Oh, thank you now. Keep it down, okay? She might get suspicious. Yeah, no suspicion that we're all just standing here. Okay, I'm ready now, hun. Oh, what's this, Decon? Hello, what are you doing here? Bert and I were just about to leave to go buy some groceries. My good friend Decon here has volunteered to babysit Trini, hun. We may be out for a while and Trini might get lonely here at home. Better safe than sorry, right? Sure, why not? We slay monsters and we babysit. Why won't you just come with us, Trini? I thought you hated having babysitters over. What's gotten into you? Mama, I actually want to play with Decon today. I wanted to hear some farm stories, so it's all fine. I imagine you're a trustworthy person, Decon. You're Bert's good friend after all. Alright, I'll allow it. Well, we're friends too, Olga. Well, hun, shall we go now? Come on, I've been dying to go buy some groceries. Got ants in your pants or something, Bert? If only you were this enthusiastic for buying groceries every week. It's nothing, my dear. I just heard there were some good sales today and didn't want to miss out. Are you trying to make up for forgetting our anniversary yesterday? I'm still a little steamed about that, you know. Oh no, I mean, let's go, hun. Time's a-wasted. Oh, fine. We'll see you two later. Trini, you behave for Decon, alright? Okay, Mama, have fun. I mean, take care. I'll be good. Yeah, those two don't hide things very well. Alright, I think we're going to get back-to-back cutscenes here. Oh, we're still on this one, looks like. Hey, Bert. What's taking so long? Thought you were in a hurry because of the sales. Hey, hun, don't you think this bus is a little weird? It's parked over here, and I'm curious about why. Let's take a look. Is it a party bus? Did you rent her a party bus? You're right. Why is the bus here? I thought it was broken. Wait a minute. This isn't the Valley's local bus. Let's go check it out, hun. Maybe somebody's in trouble. Okay, this one's gone weird because I fixed the bus a long time ago. Wait, Bert, you big doofus, wait. Why is the bus moving? Where are we going? Why are we the only ones here? Hey, driver, get us out of here. We're not your passengers. Olga, honey, wait a second and come here. Just relax. He kidnapped her. Let me explain. Wait, where? Bert, honey, why are we here? Surprise, hun. This is my real anniversary gift for you. I know you've been wanting to go out of town for a date for quite some time now. I hope this makes you happy. Decon gave me a hand in accomplishing all this. So I get credit? Oh, Bertie, I am so happy. Let's not waste time, my Olga. Come on and let's enjoy. The governor's here. Hey, Decon. Do you think Mom and Papa are having fun right now? I'm really happy for them. Sure, they're having a great time. Alright, this is probably a second cutscene here. Hola! Hey, a Decon. Hey, a Decon. Trini and I were just playing. Miss Olga and Mr. Burt asked me to watch over her for today because they were going to buy some groceries. They spend a lot of time buying groceries. Come on, Blair, let's play a new game. Decon can play with us too. I'd love to. My Hermanita? What would you like to? We're home, princess. Seems like your parents are here, Trin. What? So no more playtime? Yes, Trini, you still have homework to do. Hello, Decon. Yep, not weird. But Mama, Papa, pretty please, let me play with them more. Why, careful, Bert, careful. Dear? I mean, listen to your mama, princess. You gotta finish your homework first. Come on, Flower, you promised last time, right? Okay. Thank you so much for looking after Trini, Blair. You can go home now. Trini has to finish some work. Tell your mom I said hi and that you've become such a responsible adult. Will do, Miss Olga. I had fun anyway, so no need to thank me. No, but pay her. Come on, Decon. I don't know why I was involved in that one. Something seems to be bothering Blair. Oh, I'm sorry, Decon. I must have been daydreaming. Me sad? Oh no. I was just admiring their complete family. You know, unlike mine and stuff. No biggie. That's fair. Say nothing. You want to talk about it? Got a little facts of life action going there. Talk about it? Nah, there's nothing to talk about. I think I'm just being silly and selfish. Don't worry about me, Decon. I'm good. Well, gotta go. My mom might need help with some chores or something. Bye-bye. Blair ran off. Caught a glimpse of her crying as she turned away. Well, there's more to unpack there, I'm thinking. That's a good reference. It's a good reference. All right, I think to the mansion next. Can we run into anybody along the way? Might catch Zane there. Zane, how you doing, buddy? Family comes before all else. This is what grandmother has been teaching us since we were children. We live by these words. Are you a coffee person? You are? You're welcome. Ooh, got some work to do on Zane, but he's pretty new. New to our friendship circle. This will go here. And this one here. Pardon me for not noticing you. Welcome, Decon. Do you need anything? What was I doing? Was just storing the items that the Madame's children sent over for her. They occasionally send gifts to their mother. Though it's plain to see that they are competing with each other for their mother's affection. The Madame's children? They're all working abroad, each managing a major business under their family's main organization. But they rarely come home, though, since they're all quite busy. It's such a shame. The children often miss their presence. Oh my, I got carried away with our talk. I appreciate your company, Decon. We should chat more often. Pardon me, but I must get back to work. Have a good day, my friend. May Yoba bless you. May Yoba bless you too, son. Ooh, we're almost down to a page. All right, as soon as we go outside, we'll kick this one off. The ridge is north at 8. We might be able to get that. Might be able to still get Scarp. Actually, if we hurry, there's a chance that we could get the king carp as well today. All right, as soon as we go outside, we'll let this hit 3 o'clock. As soon as we go outside, we can trigger that one. Then I think we go to Scarp. At least we'll get we can get to Rosa. Oh, didn't wait till 3. Oh, we might as well run up here and give her a coffee. You do like coffee, right? Hey, Irene's back. I had to recreate them in my twist. How often do you leave your farm? I can't imagine you wanted to stay there very long. Little brat. What do we have that I can give you? Do you like an apple? You like apples. Oh, that must be saying. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. Oh, more on Bert and Olga. We must have triggered something with these two, because that's like 3. Here's your cup of wine, hun. Thanks, hun. Oh, we made the right choice. At least I hope we did. I mean, the city life was fine and dandy, but it was too hectic and busy. Things were moving too fast. I didn't know if raising Trini there would be any good. I really hope we did the right thing, Bert. Hey, Olga, sweetie, don't you fret your head. We made the right call. We have a nice house, a steady income, and Trini is happy. Not to mention the fresh air. See, come on, let's go dancing in this fresh valley air. Oh, stop it, you. But yeah, thank you for always making me feel at ease, Bert. I'm glad you're by my side. Cheers, hun. Okay. Kelly's... Oh, we still have to get to Kelly. She's in Lilybrook, so we can do that on the way. Alright, let's make a run for it. Hey, sorry about the other day. It gets to me, you know. I'm doing better now. Alright, we're on the time crunch here, so I don't think we're going to stop for too many friendships. Pierre and Caroline have a really interesting relationship. I want to speak up when I see things, but they didn't ask for advice from me as a friend or as a therapist, so I can't say anything. It'd be unethical. That's out of the blue, but thank you for the info. Alright, I don't think we're going to get to the fish, but that's okay. Let's get to Lilybrook. Let's see. The coffee shop, huh? Alright, probably quickest just to make the run. Oop, kind of want that mushroom. Archie seems to be studying the plants here. Getting close there, Archie. We're getting close. Alright, well, the fishing's off. We're not going to get there by 6. We can still probably get to Rosa, though. In the inn. Alright, we'll catch Harold, Oakley, and then get to Kelly. Harold, you old so-and-so, how you doing? Just because I'm old, it doesn't mean I'm incapable. This morning I took care of all the laundry so that Petra didn't need to. Oh, are you also somebody who doesn't like coffee? Interesting. Alright, Harold. Second adult we found today that doesn't like coffee. Where are you going? Come back. Must remember to go and buy some bread for the shop. Billy's always a joy to talk to. Alright. You like coffee. Hey, talk to my dad at the counter if you want to order something. enough. It's not overly noisy, but it's busy enough that I always have a steady stream of customers. Ooh. Wow, we have not gotten much progress with Anya. I signed myself up for a baking contest by accident. I'm awful at baking, but maybe I should go along anyway to give it a try. This is the best gift ever. Do you love coffee? I do. Petra always lets me read her books. She's so kind. You should go and visit her. Can you believe that Ruby hates getting in baths? I love playing in all the bubbles and being squeaky clean. Both wanted to be doctors this week, and last week, pirates. Alright, let's see. Keep working our way down here. When I'm feeling down, I find that a new hat always cheers me up. You're really low, so we want to up our game or just keep going with coffee? Yeah, I'll just keep going with coffee. It's friendship coffee. Where are you going? I've always wanted to live in a Lilybrook since I was a young boy. Not only has a wish come true, I also live here with Billy. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Did we mess this up? Kelly, are you going to come outside? Kelly, Kelly, Kelly. Okay, 7 o'clock, she's going to Gemma's house. Alright, so in 20 minutes, she's leaving. Okay, we can still catch her. The weekend is approaching, Deacon. How do you like to spend it? Giving out friendship coffee. You must be tired from running around all day. Don't know where you get that sort of energy. Have we been in here? Yeah. Alright, it must be Kelly. I'm always battling with myself not to eat all the donuts in the back of the shop. If donuts are ever out of stock, you know why. Alright, she does love coffee, and it's her birthday. Alright, not too bad. Caspian Channels. I heard the lots of rumors in Skull Cavern, and apparently it's full of really tough monsters. I'm challenging someone to go 100 floors deep. I really need to study the poppy. If anyone can bring me some, I'd really appreciate it. Yes, Archie. We have a bunch of poppies planted right now. Alright, I don't think I can get through this way. Doesn't appear so. Can we get down this way? We cannot. Found ourselves just one big dead end. Alright, let's check to see if Rosa... Okay, so she should be at the inn, which means we can get the Scarp in when Rosa's there. Okay, we made enough friends today. Or we did enough friendship today that we actually added to our list. That's all right. It's the never-ending cutscene challenge, which has been pretty awesome, actually. All right, let's go see if we can catch Rosa. Then I swear at one of these points we are going to catch that fish. We have had that quest forever. Howdy. Hey, sorry, I'm covered in cobwebs. I've been up in the attic. Lewis has me looking for something, some sort of old trophy. Apparently, once upon a time, the farmers around here used to compete to see who was the best. Whatever that means. Crazy, right? Hey, you want to come up and take a look? Sure. Just head up the stairs there. Mind your head. Sorry, that got hurt. Sorry about the dust. You have no idea how hard it is to keep a place like this clean. Want to go through a couple of boxes? Sure. Okay, you take the one by the door. I'll get this one here. I guess we're looking for something shiny. That makes sense. Something shiny. Well, this one's just full of old junk. Any luck with yours? Found a dusty old journal. There's a name on it. Lily Ann Sheridan. Sheridan. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, I know. Sheridan. Cherry Orchards. They brewed artisan liquors back, 40, 50 years ago. Then there was a sort of scandal and the orchard was abandoned. Maybe this holds some sort of clue as to what happened. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting. What about the trophy? We're just abandoning that? Alright, well... anything that's late, I guess, now we could try to get to. 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. 8 to 6, 8 to 6... there we go, the Ridge, 8 p.m. to 12. We might be able to make that. Yeah, I think we'll try to make that. Alright, run. So we should be able to pop into heaps and then just pop up to the ridge. That should be easy. The shop isn't doing good this week. You have any suggestions as to how to bring in more customers? Oh, dear, I hope you're feeling better. I think we've already talked to you about coffee. Yeah, already got you. Liz is singing a beautiful song. When he comes around my place looking all worn out from work, I'd be wanting to hold him close. I was singing, oh, nothing much, just something I've been dabbling with. What do you got, Sonny? Good evening, Decon. You're probably wondering why I'm here at this late hour. No, we've been here before, buddy. It's quite alright. Come join me. Sometimes I come here to calm myself down on nights where I can't sleep. I often find myself rambling about everything that's on my mind in front of this statue. I latch on to the belief that I had since I was a kid, when I saw a glimpse of the mountain spirit. I know I may sound delusional, but I don't mind what others say. I believe the spirit exists, and the spirit protects this mountain, and I always offer my gratitude to it for many reasons. For the protection they bring us, and for the comfort they bring to my life. I do admit sometimes I feel frustrated because I long to see a glimpse of it again, especially on days when I have my doubts. But I should never be greedy, and I just be thankful I'm alive, because she protected me before and maybe until now. I think I know the mountain spirit, so if you want to meet her, I can introduce you. I'm thankful for you too, my friend. You're someone who's willing to listen to an old man's rambling. For that, I'm truly grateful. Well then, I think I should be heading back now. Have a pleasant evening, my friend. Sunny, there we go. Thank you, oh child. Oh, that gave me goosebumps. Woo! I'm glad she showed up, though. Did you say something, Decon? Can you not see her? My apologies, I must have been my imagination. Silly farmer, oftentimes humans can't see spirits. Though... Don't chase him. That seems weird. I do wish I could grant his desire to see me. I deeply appreciate his faith in my existence. Do you know what we spirits can only visit this realm if there are souls in this plane that believe in us? Human belief is basically our lifeline to this place. And because of that, I never expected to exist here for this long. Especially because I never had a proper following in the first place. That's why I'm very much grateful for that man. He's a precious soul that I hold dear. I know you're a close friend of his, and so I need you to know something, oh farmer. It is true, I saved that man when he was a boy, after he had an accident at this ridge a long time ago. But it wasn't out of kindness of my heart. In fact, he actually died that day. Oh, Sonny. But I realized I could capitalize on that specific moment. I let him have a glimpse of me before he passed. Then I brought him back to life, so that he'll spend the rest of his life believing I exist. Oh, so you can stay. But restoring a life has its drawbacks. He's cursed to never acquire his greatest desire, to see me again. Even if I tried to reveal myself to him, I'll never be at peace. And when his mortal body expires, his soul will never ascend to Yoba, but instead be trapped inside the spirit realm with me. Wow. That was a brutal decision. I know what I did was selfish, but I needed to do it for my own sake. Please understand, I needed to continue to exist in this world. I know he's your friend, and so I deeply apologize. But it's for the greater good. I just needed to tell you so I can get the guilt off my chest somewhat. Well, that took a turn. Sunny? That wasn't expected. Alright, 10:30. I don't think there's anything else we can get to. A lot of cutscenes in this segment. Alright, who's still out and about? Anybody? Let's see, there should be people in the inn, right? Richard always working. Thinking of investing in an espresso machine for the hotel. A little coffee shop in the front might bring in more customers. What do you think? Do it. Coffee. Friendship coffee, my friend. All right, I think a lot of people are home or in bed at this point. Yeah, like there's Philip. Can we give him coffee while he sleeps? Nope. Alright, I think we are pretty much out of time to get any more friendship or friendship coffee. Everybody's tucked into their little houses. Oh, Malaya's just not quite home yet. But... Alright. Oh, there we go. Having a good day today, Decon? I sure hope so. Just finishing up some chores, same as always. You're out late. If you want to make friends with my grandfather, you can't go wrong with honey ginger whitefish. Wow. Honey ginger whitefish. Huh? Okay, let's see. What do we have? And sold. Bruschetta. And the cloudberry is a fruit. Sunberry seeds. Calla lily seeds. Summer squash seeds. Store half of those, store half of those. Alright, so this is all stuff that we'll plant, I think, out on the island at some point. Plumpet, sapphire. Alright. Money, money, money. Not too bad. A lot of cutscenes that day. That was a long segment. It was over an hour since our last break. Pip and Pep. Okay, we definitely need to check that in the mines. Oliver's birthday. Maybe a rabbit's foot. If not, we could go with the liked cheese. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll be back in probably about 5 minutes. I'll see you all soon. All right, we are back. So we might get some planting done on the island today. I don't know. Hey, Dreadnought, how you doing? All right, Oliver's birthday. Oliver, what do we have that we can give to Oliver? Here we go. Oliver. I don't know if we have a rabbit's foot. Golden pumpkin, pearl, prismatic shard. He's got expensive taste. We might just get some cheese. Do we have any extra rabbit's feet? Got a plain one. I guess we could give him that one. It's better than nothing. Boink. There's our golden coconut. That'll be good for a... I think the very first one gives you a walnut. Boink, boink, boink. Hey, battery. Take that. Trash. Alright, let's get some stuff processing. That looks good. How many extra coconuts are we sitting on right now? Alright, let's dump some stuff. Got a luck buff. I like to think we've grown close recently. I consider you a dear friend. Tomorrow will mark my 9 years since my husband passed away. Maya, Amina, and I are planning to go visit his grave, and I was hoping you'd stop by too. Just having a friend by my side would help greatly. It's a tough time. If you'd like to come, meet us at Sunberry Mountains after 3. Jumana. Man, when we got this thing down, we pumped it back up again. Okay, let's see. It's the 6th, which means we do not have any coffee. And we could pop out to the island. Let's see. Vincent, Rosa, Jasper, and Juliet. Let's check their schedules. Vincent, are you going to the beach today? Or not? Jasper, are you going to the island today? You're not. Rosa? Not. So I'm going to guess Juliet probably is not either. No. Okay. So can't do that one, that one, that one, or that one. All right, Nancy, appreciate you. I'll take a peek. All right, Ridgeside. Lilybrook. Coffee shop. That would be... Is that Lilybrook as well? I think that's Lilybrook. And then Sunberry. Yeah, spaghetti. Anything with sauce. Soup. Soup is always an issue as well. Alright, let's see. So Sunberry at 3. All day at the coffee shop. All day in the Grove. All day in Gemma's house. So Lilybrook is pretty easy. Ridgeside. We got a couple. And then we got Pip and Pep that we need to go see. And I think I might have pushed out our Mushroom Slayer. I could potentially give that a shot. Lily sent us a donut recipe. The recipe for donuts I make. The key is you add slightly more sugar than you think you'll need. Thank you. I was mailing my son a recipe he asked for, and thought I'd mail you one as well. I appreciate you making time to befriend this old lady, so I hope this pie can make you feel as warm and cozy as our friendship makes me feel. That was nice of her. Greetings, young adept. I have enclosed in this package an item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. I need a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on a toxin created by a pufferfish. We have a pufferfish. We have one. Oh, we accidentally need to pull those back and pull those back. That needs to get planted. That needs to get planted. Let's lock those down. That goes to Clint. That will just sell. We also need to collect some wood again. Hey, Dale. Welcome to the chat. Probably keep a hold of that. Yeah, Gandalf is cool. It's a good character, for sure. Gandalf the Grey or Gandalf the White? Right, that's processing. That's processing. Let's grab our coffee. Okay, 6:20. What do we want to get to first? Let's see. Oh, we need to sell those, I think. Sold. Alright. Alright, off we go. Let's see. Are there any early morning cutscenes? I don't think so. Everything's 8 o'clock. So let's get to Sunberry right away. And we'll see if we can knock out the mushroom quest early. Let's jump up to the mountain. Alright, let's check in on Pip and Pep first. Way of the Wind Part 1. Ooh, that feels much cheaper. So let's check the price on that. I'm pretty sure that's expensive. I think that's a steal. Way of the Wind Part 1. I think it's usually like 20 grand, 15 grand. 5,000. Not quite as expensive as I thought, but... Alright, we'll grab that. Let's grab that. We really should get some tea saplings down. Let's grab those. That's actually too expensive. Oh, auto grabbers. Oh, I thought those were auto petters. Still, man, auto grabbers are normally 25,000. All right, we'll grab those. Silver mask. Don't know if I'm going to need it, but we're going to grab it. I think we have one of these. Yeah, I have 2 of those. All right, that was actually a pretty good haul there. All right, let's see if we can speed run our way down to... I don't think we need to collect rubies anymore. Yeah, we gotta get down to the... Yeah, it depends on what people get used to. Animals as well. Oh, animal cracker. That's a thing of beauty. Come on down. There we go. All right. We're in the mushroom levels, so don't make some trouble. We need 15. Well, that's 3. Oh. There's 4 and 5. Alright, looks like all. Yeah, or just old. That's just an age thing. Fortunately or unfortunately. Age isn't bad. Age is just a level. I'm just high level. There we go, there's 2 more. Alright, how many does that put us at? 7. That's half. I think there's 1 more level. Yeah, absolutely. I sometimes have to remind the younger generations that we grew up at the dawn of video games. I teach a video game history class sometimes, and it's a fun class to teach because I lived through it. Like it happened while in my lifetime, right? And that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's definitely our generation's legacy, if you will. Nothing there. I think this might be the last mushroom level. Yep. Yeah, some of my first stuff was done on DOS. All right, let's dump some inventory here before we go much farther. That was a good run. Sell that. Store that. We don't need those mushrooms. We will store those though. Those we can sell. Logo cap. Oh. Drop that off. Auto Pedders, tea saplings, a couple of books. All right, done and done. That goes to Clint. That goes to Demetrius. Sell those. That we're just going to keep in our... Nope, you go there. Okay. We still need to get to Oliver. Let's see, anything here in Sunberry? Sunberry Mountains at 3. We're already in the mountains right now. Do we want to hang out until they show up? That's still 2 hours. Let's see. Let's go ahead and try to pop over. I don't think we have anything else in Sunberry. Gemma's house, that's Lilybrook, Ridgeside, Ridgeside. Is a coffee shop here? I think that's also in Lilybrook. Nice. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Oliver. And then we can get back to the mountain by 7. That's doable. Alright, let's pop to town. Actually, we need to find out where Oliver's hiding out today. Oh yeah, dude. East Scarp. Alright, you should be around. Keanu, dude! Ain't this the sea sun for surfing? Alright, we're doing okay there. Hey, just checking in on the parents and my little brother. Brother. I've seen it, but no, I've never played it. Alright. Where are you at, Oliver? To the south. Hey, Gremlin. Gremlin loves to bark at the pelicans. Kind of scared one of them right here. I appreciate the like. Thank you. Putting out food and water for the stray cat near the beach. She's been abandoned, poor girl. Ellie's determined to befriend her. Oh, we need some work with Jacob. Right, what are you selling? Red coffee, ice cream, pink cake. Dale, you know I always felt that a wellness shouldn't be overwhelming. I think that's why I try to help people through simple conversation and physical care. Sometimes a good haircut and a conversation is all you need. Sure, buddy. Have a friendship coffee, my friend. Do you enjoy walking on the beach? I love the feeling of sand between my toes. Jasper, how you doing, buddy? I've not been entirely honest about my relationship with Cameron. We were more than just colleagues, more than just friends. Things were complicated, Decon, and I let him slip away from me. Oh no, have some coffee. Oh, no more coffee for you this week. Alright, Oliver. Yeah, I miss my friends back in the city. I mean, I see them on Zap every week, but it's not the same. Alright, let's see. I think he's just going to get cheese. I don't really have much else. We have gold cheese. Oh, apricot. He likes a lot of fruit. Let's see what we have for high-end fruit. We have a cherry, peach, and an orange. Let's see if he loves himself a cherry. Or likes a cherry. Yeah, he likes cherry. Okay. Iridium cherry will be better than our gold cheese, so we'll knock that out. We got 4 hearts. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad. Okay, let's see. We have some choices to make here. Do we go to the Sunberry Mountains for the funeral scene? We're already in Scarp here. We could, if we play this right, get up and maybe catch the king carp. And then we have till 7 to get to the Sunberry Mountain. Yeah, the sound and audio and music in this game in vanilla has always been good. The expansions do a pretty good job as well. All right, let's see if we can go get the king carp. Yeah, it's one of the strengths of the game for sure. I love the heat. Maybe I should move to the desert or a tropical island. I've been to both. There you go. Enjoy. Who are you? Is that Jacob? I think it is. Yeah. I already talked to you. Okay, deep mountains. Alright, so I think we need to get to the south side of this lake to pull this off. Can we fish from here? Golden trout. Nope. Go all the way around. Hey, buddy. Some hooligans came by last night throwing some sort of party. I showed them my teeth. Ain't never seen humans run so fast. That's fair. We'll go ahead and give you an apple. You seem a friendly sort, except for scaring the other humans. Okay, we were able to see it from here, though. There's the king carp. Deep lake, so I think it must be this deep part right here. Alright, let's see what happens. See if we get lucky or not. We have till 6. Caught a salmon. Oh, this guy's a fighter. That could be our king carp. Don't know. Don't know what else is in here. This is the first time or second time we've fished this lake. We only caught 3 fish out of it before. Sorry, buddy. You can push through me. It's okay. Another salmon. Alright, doesn't do you any good to fish on the land. Let's try the water. See how that works. This might be a little bit of a long shot. We only gave ourselves 2 hours to catch this fish. I don't know how often it spawns. What works better? Sorry, I missed something. We're key 2. I don't think we have 2 yet. Oh, we already have 2. That's alright. Oh, yeah, for sure. I see. Yeah, you are correct. Alright, this is probably our last cast, I'm going to say. Come on, don't, go. Alright, that's the end of that. Yeah, I think it ends at 6. We'll check here. Got a tiger trout. Yep, stops at 6, so... No dice today. Alright, let's see if we can get to Sunberry by 7. Ooh, 6:30. This is going to be tight. I think it's doable. Sunberry, and then mountains, and there's our cutscene. I wouldn't have missed it. I wasn't just fishing or anything. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. You know, Mom, I never got to meet Grandpa. I still miss him, though. Maybe he misses us, too. I'm sure he does, Muffin. He would have loved you. Why don't we move a little farther away to talk? Okay. I wish I could visit him more often, but it's a long walk up here. Sometimes I avoid it on purpose. Grief is hard. How does one get over their first love? I know he would want me to be happy. He'd hate to see me so stagnant. You'd be happy knowing you're happy. It's hard, but you're doing great. I know I'm doing my best for him, for Mia, and for Amina. I'm really glad you joined us today. Thank you again. Why don't we go back and join them? It can. It's got pluses and minuses for sure. Okay, let's see. Snip's Saloon till 5. Missed that. Scarp in. We could knock that one out. Done. 6, 6, 6, and 2. Alright. So we can pop over to the Scarp Inn. Knock that cutscene out. Back to town. Clint's probably closed by now. Yep. No shocker there. Sora's still not written. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore. Or maybe, no, thinking about that makes my stomach all squicky. Like it's a full of birds and not in a good way. Oh, we're getting pretty close. Oh, I don't think you're a coffee drinker. What are you? Cheese, sweet pea, triple shot espresso, daffodil, duck feather. We can hook her up with a daffodil. That seems reasonable. There you go, kiddo. 109, getting close. Yeah, we've been streaming for Extra Life for 5 years now. I think my total's over $15,000 that we've raised for Extra Life. Hold on, let me look. will it tell me here? $16,446.26 is how much we've raised. And our first 2018 is the first year we signed up. 2021 is the first year we made money. So we've made money 1, 2, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years we've raised money for them. So there you go. We play for Phoenix Children's Hospital, raising money for them. We haven't been doing near as many specific charity streams as we used to. We just kind of advertise it in all of them. But we participate in game day every November. If you don't want to do it, Mom, just tell them no. Don't use me as your get out of life card. That's pretty good. Kids are a great excuse to get out of things. Oh, Farmer Decon, sneaking around again, I see. I'm kidding, but Mom's being totally unreasonable, I think. Yeah, I tell you about it, but come with me. So you know I was sick as a kid, right? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything come across. Well, it was pretty bad. We were in and out of hospital for years. I almost died. Oh, that's a very European. So in America, we'd say we were in and out of the hospital. In UK, it's more in and out of hospital for years. I almost died, I guess. Is he British? But I'm fine now. I've been in remission for 7 years, which is, you know, basically cured. But Mom still treats me like I'm that sickly kid. And now she's turning down an awesome opportunity and blaming it on me. She used to be this big name opera singer, the Zuzu Songbird. You might have heard of her. She gave it all up when I got sick, but she still practices, sings every morning and stuff. Now her old producer's pushing her for a reunion concert, and she's saying no, which is cool, whatever, it's her life, except that she's telling him it's because of me. If she really wants to do it, then she should do it. And if she doesn't, then just tell him already. I'm sick of being her excuse. Does she know the way you feel? She's your mother. She loves you. Show her some respect. Sounds manipulative. Don't let her use you like that. Yes, I've told her enough times. She just doesn't listen. Oh, yeah. The cutscenes in this are very, very... It's like we're the Stardew Valley therapist. Everybody tells us all their stuff. But you're not entirely wrong. I guess I've got to talk to her is all. Properly, like we're both grown-ups. Yeah, do that. Then maybe she'll see that I'm not just a sick little boy anymore. Thanks, Deacon. Talking to you has really helped. You're like that TV doctor guru guy. Of course. TV doctor guru guy. Oh, hello, Deacon. I've been wanting to talk to you. I believe Oliver confided in you. He did. Songbird, Zuzu Songbird. I'm glad he had someone to talk to. Teenagers, well, they do have their challenges. He spoke to me afterwards. It scares me sometimes how independent he's becoming. I guess it's hard for me to see past the child he was. Go sing opera. You can do it. He made me realize that I have been unreasonable. That I have become too much of the mother of a sick child to fail to see how he's grown up. and lost a part of myself in the process. Happens to all of us, Josephine. I miss her, you know, the Zuzu songbird. There's nothing quite like performing in front of an audience, becoming someone else for a while. But I just don't know. It's an amazing opportunity. You should definitely do it. It's your decision. The choice must be your own. As long as your voice is up for it. What does your husband think? That one seems dangerous. We'll go with this one. You're right, of course. Of course I am right. I still much to think about before I make a decision, but I am grateful for your advice. I don't know if it was advice, but just told you to do what you wanted to do. Let's see, 7:30. Pelican to Pelican, Jasper. Aquarium. Okay, no more cutscenes. Let's see if we can catch Demetrius or not. Where's he at? Nope, he's tucked in tight and sleep probably. So nothing going there. Probably could get out to the island. Maybe get some more crops planted. What is it you're testing? All right, let's slip out to the island and then we'll see if we can maybe get some more stuff planted. Not sure if we got room. We will see here. I think we've got maybe one. I don't think I have a like command. Be right back. Fish, help, hug, lurk, pet, thrive. Nope. No like command. Okay. Let's see what we got. We've got 25 down here, or 24 down there that we could plant. We'll let this stuff kind of do what it's going to do. That's all regrowth, so can harvest it out. Actually, we don't quite have 24 here. We overplanted. All right, let's see. Oh, where did we plant summer squash? Up here. All right, let's dump one more summer squash into that. Then... no worries on the typing. Yeah, I think we could get one more. Alright, let's grab you and you. You. Oops, one more. There we go. Okay, let's see. Sunberry seeds. Did we plant those anywhere already? Garlic, 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 garlic. Alright. We have I'm in my 50s, my mid 50s. So I'm not quite in my 60s yet. Alright, we do have some sunberries down. So let's go ahead and get some flowers. Soulfire, good to see you again. How you doing, my friend? Yep, each year it gets a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think we need to get the lilies down. We don't have any of those planted. All right, and then that's regrowth. That's regrowth. I don't think I want to put either one of those down in here. Okay, we'll leave that section open for stuff we need to plant later. So we have way too many sunberries. We over-purchased those. We'll keep those. Keep that. Oh, good luck on the test. Oh, we don't have a lot of taro tubers. Did we not make taro tuber seeds? I thought we did. Oh, we're not selling any. All right, let's see. Anything else I want to put down here? I don't think so. Nope, we're just going to leave it. Okay, let's drop some... Oh, yeah, there's some taro tubers. It's a little late to make seeds, though. Alright, we'll keep the corn. What do we have? Blueberries? Nope. Sunberries. Keep those. Sell that. Keep the pineapples. Sell that. Tomatoes, we'll keep those. Okay, let's clear out some of this excess. Sell it, sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sold, sold, sold. Sold, sold. Keep that. Cook that. Sell. Actually, let's keep that. Nope, we can sell that. Sell 2 of those. Okay, sell that. Cook that, cook that, cook that. And taro tubers. Right, we'll go ahead and put 4 of those down. There we go. Perfect. It's all stored. Drop those off. Don't think we're going to need that. I think we already have it. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we probably still have 45 minutes or so before we call it for today. Just doing a little inventory cleanup here. But it's been going all right. We got a lot done today. We cleaned out most of our conversations and then picked up a bunch more because we've been really hammering through the friendships. Like we are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, almost 13, 14. And then we've got a whole bunch of these done. But yeah, it's like, if you look, we're halfway. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have halfway done for at least half of the villagers. I don't know how many we're up to now. There's got to be 125. It's getting insane. It's insane trying to get them all. Like you can see, like some of these are brand new. But yeah, it's actually coming along pretty good there. We're doing all right. All right, anything else we want to plant? I don't think so. How do I not have... I don't think I bought extra sunflowers. Might need to do that. All right, time to get home. And then this is all blueberries. When that comes in, we've got some money. Some money is going to be flowing. I don't think we sold our stuff. We did not. So we made 15 grand and didn't even sell off our cheese. Doing good. Doing well. It'd be the more appropriate, grammatically correct. Alright, no birthdays. We get a free day to just do work. Let's see. Staircases wise. Well, we've got 16. If we make it out there, we'll get staircases. If we don't, we don't. Not going to worry too much about that. Coffee harvest. Got a recipe. Carp surprise. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a break for a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let's see what we have for missions. I think we need to go after that carp. Mushroom Slayer. We only need to get 3. That's very doable. And then our Catch the King Carp. Bring that to Willie. I think we'll try to get that in place. Those are planted. We're good there. We have 25 poppies planted, I do believe. So we're good there. All right, so the timed ones, Mushroom Slayer is the only one that's really on any kind of a tight schedule. Let's see what we have here. Infinite energy. I need to get my hands on a sapphire. All right, I will try my best for you, my friend. First things first, let's get our coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Gotta keep the old friendship coffee flowing. Yeah, I mean, Saturday night can be hit or miss on whether people are streaming or not. Weekends can be busy for sure. Let's get the trash. Coffee? Who threw away coffee? Unacceptable. All right, let's process our eggs and milk, get our mayonnaise and cheese production going. We'll toss the rest of this into storage. And we'll go check the traveling cart here in a second. We got to go to Clint, Demetrius, largemouth bass. And I'm just going to sell it. Now let's check. There we go. A couple salmon. Let's see. And Kelly a sapphire. Yep, that's fine. Okay, let's go check the traveling cart. If we can get to Scarp by 10, we can start going after the king carp. Because that starts at 10 and goes to 6. It's evidently a pseudo rare catch because we've tried kinda twice and failed. Alright, anything here we want? Apricot tree, I don't think we have. All right, we need that. No, we'd lose money on that. Yeah, let's grab that. All right, let's rock and roll. 7 o'clock. Any cutscenes that we can hit early? Oh, wait, let's see if Jasper, Rosa, and Vincent, let's check their schedules. Vincent, where are you? Are you going to the beach today? Oh, he is. All right, we can catch a cutscene of Vincent at the beach. 140. Okay, that's doable. Rosa, what are you doing today? Nope. And Juliet. All right, cool. We can get one of these knocked out. Jasper. Jasper. Nope. Let's see. Oh, let's go get this blade bane done. We can do that on the way into town, actually. Yeah, that'll work. We have a couple of these we can knock out on the way into town. Then we'll hit Clint's. Hopefully go get our King Carp. And we'll see where things stand after that. Alright, I think the orchard is actually the quickest way here. Should be Bladebane right there. Actually, where are we? No, that's not the orchard. Where did we go? Not the orchard. There we go. That's better. What do you got for us? Come on, Freddy. The chores out of the way. Shall we go outside and train a bit, young Decon? Yes, train me, oh Padawan master person. You've got to put a little more heart into your swing. That's a slow swing. You seem to treat it like a chore. Yes, that's better. Just keep it up with that kind of swingy and you'll get used to the angles. And you've made good progress. If you want to take a break, it's fine. I just hope you finished your farm work before coming here. Our farm's in pretty good shape, actually. I'm glad you're one good kid. I'm glad you're one good kid. Spending time with you makes me feel young again. Okay, Freddy. Thanks for accompanying this old man. You become like a son of mine. I hope that doesn't bother you, but I have started to treat you as such. Well, I want you on my good side since you were an assassin at one point. I wonder if you would have become like you. Uh-oh. That took a turn. Oh, you heard that. No, it's fine. Don't mind it too much. Lost a kid? That's sad. Okay, now, lazy bones. Enough break time. Let's get back to training. But I feel a little bit stronger. All right, perfect. Ridgeside at 10. I don't think we're going to wait that long. Coffee shop at 8. Lilybrook at 8. Gemma's house at 8. Is Gemma or Lilybrook? I think Gemma's Lilybrook. Hey Z, good to see you. Good to see you. Yep, that's all Lilybrook. Thank you for everything, Decon, especially for always visiting me and Freddy whenever you can. Always remember to spend time with your loved ones and do the things that make you feel alive. Never mind what others say or think. If you ever decide that you want to learn a few extra skills... Oh, I missed part of that. I can still show you a few moves. Okay. Actually, I want to slip past you. Let's see if this changes or not. Frost Queen's Blade. Yeah, that's new. Obsidian Age Templar's Blade. Lava Katana. Nothing we want, though. Alright, I'm going to have to push past you again. Ooh-ah. Alright, I think we could knock out these 3 Lilybrook cutscenes real quick. Alright, what do we got? Gemma's house, Lilybrook Grove, both at 8, and the coffee shop, which is down here. I think that's the Grove. And Gemma's house is up here at the top. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hey, Decon, come on in. They got a security camera in their house. Doesn't that look like a security camera? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just feeling sorry for myself is all. Oh, Jeff, don't. A few years ago, I was a well-respected miner. One day whilst working, I had a nasty injury that damaged my back permanently. Mining was my passion. All my stresses melted away when it was just me and that pickaxe. I'd do anything to be out there mining again. Guess that's why I'm so bitter and angry these days. Maybe it's not Kelly who's changed, maybe it's me. Well, at least you're having a moment of self-reflection. Forget I said anything. Do not go repeating that, do you hear? Calm down, buddy. We're all good. All right. Continuing on, let's get to the coffee shop. Yeah, it has Lilybrook, Ridgeside, Sunberry, and East Scarp. Earl needs a new pair of trousers. I was thinking of taking him to the clothing store, but he's too attached to his old one. So it's actually insane. Like, just to give you an idea. So here are the villagers. You ready for this? Here we go. Villagers, villagers, villagers. Villagers, villagers, villagers. Villagers, villagers. Villagers, villagers. Villagers, villagers. Villagers. I'd have to count it. I bet you we're up to about 125 by now. If I had to guess. It's crazy. Yeah, it's been crazy. Like the heart cutscenes, we've had this up to 6 pages at times. It's just like everywhere you go. Now, the one thing I do like about it is it makes the town feel much more lived in. Like everywhere you go, there are people walking around, which is pretty crazy. But it is a lot. Right? Depends on how bad his back is, I guess. I get that, Z. I'm glad you're here. I need your opinions on a new roast I'll be selling. Ain't just beans, it's pride in... Ain't just beans, it's pride in a cup. That's the slogan I'm thinking of using. What do you think? Sounds great. You have its pride in a cup, I have friendship coffee. Thanks, son. I knew I could ask your opinion. We'll go with that then. Customers will love it. I guess I should offer you a coffee, seeing as you're here anyway. Sit down and I'll boil the kettle. Want a piece of cake too? I'll never say no to cake. Yeah, we have a coffee empire going here. If I had some gold every time... Yeah, that's just for you, Z. Don't tell anyone I said this. I'd be stinking rich. She does love coffee, though, so let's give her a coffee. There you go. Friendship coffee. Okay, one more stop here. The Lilybrook Grove. Yeah, it is... Actually, it's been the core of what's making us... keep up with the friendship. We started giving coffee away the second half of winter in year 1. And then made a lot of progress since there. Hi there, Mr. Decon. We're just about to start our game of hide and seek. I'm going to start counting now. Quick, Decon, tell me where to should hide. Hide behind the bush, hide behind the tree. I'd go with the bush. No, behind the bush. That wasn't a good spot. I always give myself away. Because you didn't get crouched down. Get all the way behind the bush. You have a lot to learn about hide and seek. Okay. Let's see. We're down to a single page of cutscenes. Holy cow. Let's see. Ridgeside at 10. Snip's Saloon at 10. That's in East Scarp. Actually, we can get both of those. Get Ridgeside, and then we'll get Snips on our way to the King Carp. And then we need to get to Sunberry and finish that quest. All right. This is going well. Going very well. All right, back to Pelican Town. Whoops, grab that strawberry. Free strawberries. Okay, let's see. Ridgeside next. Where in Ridgeside do we need to go? It says Ridgeside, so nowhere in particular. Philip, move. I was on a physical therapy forum the other day to ask a question. Someone wanted to know what I specialize in. When I told them I don't have a specialty, they started accusing me of lying about what I do. Well, don't listen to people online. That's all I can tell you. All right. Ciao, Lorenzo. Here for supplies. Tag, you're it. Oh, Kihai. He's one of my favorites. That kid's cool. Mamma mia, watch out. Grumpy Storeman, tag, you're it. Play tag, Grumpy Storeman. Mr. Storeman is not part of the game. But it would be more fun if more people would join. I'll play. Huh? Play with me, but Lorenzo looks at you as he's unsure on what he should do next. Tell the kids to play somewhere else. Not Lorenzo to encourage him to go along with the idea of playing with them briefly. Come on! Come on, grumpy store guy. Play some hide and seek. Or tag, I guess. Well then, I'll give you kids a head start. I'm a fast runner, you know. There we go, that's the spirit. Yay, Mr. Grumpy Shopman is gonna play with us. And here he comes. Who's calling me grumpy? Be careful around the supplies. Yeah, he got grumpy. You can't catch me, na 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 na. What's all this ruckus out here? Hey, shop lady. Oh my. Don't tire yourself out. He's just standing there. They're running in a circle. I hope I don't. Alright, that should be the only thing up here. Alright, back down. You don't remember their names? I'm shocked at how many of them I actually do know their names now. Fire quartz for Emily. That's Diara or Daria, one or the other, I think. Daria has a mouthful of muffins. Yeah, I'm starting to get to know a lot of them, which is freaky. That looks like Jade. Listen to the... I mean, her hair is pretty giveaway. Don't they make a magical sound? Oh, that's kind and generous. Alright, get on the horse. Alright, East Scarp at 2. Snip's Saloon at 10. 1:40, Vincent goes to the beach. When does he leave the beach? 7? I think he's there that whole time. Alright, we got a shot at that. Ah, very, very nice. Alright, Snips and East Scarp. Let's see if we can knock these out. Is that Josephine? I think it's Josephine. Did I tell you about the time we entered the Gatoran princess and her husband? You actually have told me about that before. Have a coffee. Alright, let's roll. Stella or Juliet? Juliet. Those two I mix up. That's Corwin? Corwin. I've hung out at my fair share of beaches, you know. And this one here, well, it's pretty enough, but it ain't got nothing on the Fern Islands. Oops, we ran out of coffee for ourselves. Let's see, I think we can get there this way. Now her, I can't remember. That's Jacob and Eloise. Clint! She's the only one who ever listens to me, you know. She's kind to me. Everyone else only remembers I exist when they need something. Smelted or smashed. That sounds pretty rough. You haven't known much kindness. Mother tried, but it was easy to tell she resented us and everything we represented. That's rough. Dad tolerated me, but I was always too slow, too fat, too soft. Oh, poor Clint. Good day, Decon. Dale. I'll be with you shortly. You ain't cutting this hair. And you're done. Looking smooth. Thanks, Dale. See you next season. Once a season is when you get a haircut? I didn't know you were friends with Clint. What a loser, am I right? Oh, that's brutal. Well, I wouldn't call us friends, not exactly. Clint's a regular here, and he's a decent fellow. Now, what can I do for you? Here for a hairstyle or just to say hi? Just to say hi, you ain't touching my hair. Alright. Knocked that one out. We have till 2 o'clock there. And then we need to get back for Clint's, but I want to catch the fish. Let's make a run at the fish. Right. So that would have been an East Scarp cutscene. Like, no, well, someone has been. The fish don't like litter, and I don't like it either. But definitely brutal on Clint. All right. Come on, King Carp. Should be in here, right? Yeah, we have till 6. Hook us up. Salmon. Salmon. Joja. Oh, this has potential. That guy's got some movement. Come on, be the king carp. This looks tougher than those other things we were catching. There he is. King carp. A golden carp of majestic size. Now I do believe we have to give this to Willy. Bring it. Bring Willy. It doesn't say we have to give it to him. Alright, let's give it a couple more casts. Let's see if we get another one, but... No, I think this is that other red fish that we were catching. Yeah. Another salmon. Didn't have quite the fight that the carp had in it. Oh, that's a fighter. That's a fighter. Okay, this could be a king carp. Yep, I think it is. Alright. So it's not a legendary or anything, so we can come back and catch more if we need them. But that's one for Willy, one for us. I think we'll go with that. Does this take us out of here? Or just a dead end? Just a dead end. Alright, let's see if we can get back. We're going to pop a cutscene as soon as we go back to town here. Actually, let's go to the crossing first. I want to try to catch Clint before he closes. Alright, first one of these should be a walnut. And if we get stupid lucky, we'll get a skull. We did not get stupid lucky. But we did what we needed to do. You know what? Should we get our upgrades going here? I think we should. So which one? Do the watering can first. All right. We have a couple more things we definitely need to try to get done here. So we have East Scarp from 2 to 6. And then the beach. And then Sunberry Mines for the mushroom guys. If we can get those done, I think that'll be a good last day of the stream. Hi, Decon. Can you keep a secret? I sure can. Of course you can. So truth is, I'm not just here to take water samples for the ESR. Okay, what are you here for? I'm actually here to study fairies. No. No, really, come on, walk with me. Yes. I want to meet them. So a bit of backstory. I grew up in the city, but my grandparents had a strawberry farm in the middle of nowhere surrounded by forest. We'd sit on the porch at night and watch fireflies. We called them lightning bugs when I was a kid. Grandma said they were fairies, and they'd visit the crops at night. Pop said that was all nonsense and took me out to catch some. He was right, they were bugs. Hey, do you think that's why I love insects so much? Could be. You do have pink eyes and arguably elven ears. Just saying. Anyhow, Grandma said that doesn't mean there isn't magic in the world, and why did he think the berry bushes grew so fast and produced so much fruit? Crop fairies! He said fertilizer and encouraging pollinators, but whatever. He's such a cynic. Anyway, I've been reading up about it, folklore and the like, and Grandma really seemed to be onto something, so I submitted my thesis proposal to Professor Cameron. Needless to say, it was rejected. We had a crop fairy get our blueberries already this season. Good thing my sponsor came along, right? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen them. Fairies! Yes, really, hear me out. I'm on board. I've seen flying things that glow, dance around in groups, and whisper. They faded away when I got close. What else could it be? They're certainly not insects. I know my bugs. I believe it. I'm on board. You're coming fairy hunting with me one day, then. Oh, Jay just jumped up our potential marriage list. It was Corwin, or Corrine. Is it Corrine? But nobody can know what we're up to. I don't want to scare them away. Thanks. Keep an eye out, okay? And we'll go look together sometime. Yep. I'm on board with the whole crop fairy thing. Let's see, who was the other one? Was it Corinne? Corinne. Yeah, she was one of our leading candidates because she's got like Ridgeside magic going on, but fairy hunting Jade might be something there. We'll see. Okay. Let's see if we can get to Vincent. I have no idea where my horse is at this point. I think he's still at the bus stop. I think in the next stream we have to maybe shut down some of our story hunting, and we need to really go after the Walnut Room. All the way here just to talk to me? How kind. Because I really want my horse flute. Vincent, have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you see it? Have you see it? The sea monster. Oh, this is new. It was green and covered in scales and had big round eyes. And it wasn't scared at all. Well, maybe just a little. Was it Lexi? When I told Mom, she said it wasn't real, that it was just my imagination. But you believe me, don't you? Agreed to humor him. Absolutely, I've seen them too. Of course I believe you. Your mom's right, it's your imagination. That's so cool. I knew it. I've seen a couple, actually. You wait, Farmer Decon. Next time I see it, I'm gonna catch it. Then everyone's got to believe it's real. You can get yourself eaten. Don't know if I would go for the catch it strategy, but... Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're down to 5. And some of these are just, we have to wait for people to be at the right place. And we couldn't find that. Okay. Sunberry's next. Haley? Last night's episode of Tears. I can't believe Kyle and Amy broke up. Me either. I was really hoping for... Saw you catch that salmon. You happen to make a salmon dinner out of it? Let me have a bite. Prairie sent another postcard. I guess they're in the middle of the cruise down the Gem Sea coast. It was fun taking pictures, but I had to shower for 2 hours to get the mud out of my hair. He has a lot to say. Let's see. Alex needs coffee. Haley. Haley does not. Alright, 5 o'clock. We're pushing our luck on Sunberry here a little bit. Oh, where's Willie at? Alright, we have till 10 o'clock to get to Willie. Dragon Fang. I stayed up last night planning out this sword, and I think it'll be worthwhile. Elias told me one of the items I need is native to Ginger Island. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get it myself, so any help is appreciated. Drop them in the box in the back of the black. Okay, that must want dragon teeth. May or might not have work myself last week. Look away, mother. And I'm unable to go into the caves to gather materials for this new sword I want to make. Gather materials, please leave them in the box. And okay, I think I've done that one. Let's see, Sunberry special orders. That second one's got to be dragon teeth. All right, Maya's new sword. Aquamarine frozen tier and iron bars. I thought we did that one. Let's look at the other one. Dragon Fang. 3 dragon teeth, 10 solar essence, 15 iron bars. That's not too bad. Dragon Fang. Damage 90 to 120. Plus 4 weapon speed, plus 5 defense. 20% critical. I kind of want that. Okay. We can go after that. We have 4 dragon teeth right now. 2 of them need to go into the fish ponds, but 22 days to pull that off. I think I can pull that off. It's a cool sword, so let's go after it. All right. The Dragon Fang it is. Hello, are you the demons? Ray asked me to put a stink bug in Daria's room, but apparently I wasn't supposed to tell Daria I was doing that. It's okay, I'm sure Ray will have another plan in mind for later. Della keeps talking to me, which I find very odd. Her little girlfriend is a coward, though. I enjoy watching her squirm when I'm around. Alright, see if we can get ourselves... What do we need? 3? 3 dragon teeth, 10 solar essence. Oh, we have to collect them. Okay, well, we can't just use the ones we have, but 3's not bad. I still think we can pull that off in 22 days. Well, Mushroom Slayer, yeah, we need 3. What are you doing in here? Elias has a book about weapon enchantments. I wonder if I could find more information elsewhere. I think he'd give us an edge over the monsters. Maybe. 25 points? Welcome to Max Friendship, Miss Ophelia. It's good to have you here. Alright, let's speed run this the best we can. Skipping all that loot and harvestable stuff. Alright, mushroom levels. Here we go. And what I say, we only needed 3? And we're completely striking out. Okay, there's one. There's one. There's 2. And there's number 3. All right. Mushroom Slayer done. 8 o'clock. We can still get to Willy, I think. And go... and get our King Carp quest completed. Let's just go to town. We are rocking. Alright, I don't think we're going to buy staircases, so I'm going to go ahead and just clear that one out. If you purchase a high-quality fishing rod, you'll be able to attach bait and tackle to the line. Bait causes fish to bite faster. Tackle can make your job a lot easier when reeling and fishing. There's all kinds of tackle with different perks. They're usually a little flimsy, so don't be surprised if your tackle breaks after a while. Alright. Well, I'm thinking we're going to have to give him the fish. What a beauty. Truly a king of the town, or tarn. Yep, so we had to give him one. What I thought was going to happen. Alright, what are we down to here? We got 1, 2... Alright, what does Emily want? Fire quartz. We can knock that out. We don't have a ton. Let's see. Well, I thought we needed rubies. Until we plant these, it's not going to matter, but... Puffer fish for Demetrius. Where is he at? It's going to be too late to get to him. Emily, we can definitely get to them. She's in the saloon. Hello, Emily. We have become decent friends. It may sound weird, but I've always been certain this would happen. I know, I saw your dream. It was weird. Gus, how are we doing? Okay, we're maxed out with Pam. Marnie, I think we still need some help. There you go, Marnie, have a friendship coffee. How you doing, Clint? Clint's maxed out. Maxed out there as well. Okay. Cleared that. Clearing this. Although we're picking up new ones. Treasure hunt. Alright, so somewhere in Lilybrook there's a treasure. I don't know exactly what that one means. But we have 2 hours before the time expires and we need to go to bed, so let's go. Back to Lilybrook. Now we searched the forest, I think, pretty well. So let's just start up here. Also look for anything that looks out of place. There's another one of those mushroom logs, but that didn't prove to be anything. What's up here? If you were a treasure, where would you be? It does feel like it should not just be like dig up this random spot type of thing, right? Should be some logic to it. Behind a tree? What did you see? Did you see something? I'll backtrack. Find that big tree? Oh, no, not... All we got was a quest that said find a treasure. There's a tree house. Is this Hazel's? No! We looked all over for this. And it was in town. Man, Google had it all up in the forest. We've been looking for this thing for like 4 or 5 streams. And we accidentally find it. I'll take it. Forget about the treasure. Yeah, that's all it says. Alright, a human in my tree. Hi, Hazel. Come here for a second. Oh, so you can hear me then. You must have the magic of the forest in you. I do. I drank the stuff for the wizard. It will be interesting to talk to a human. Well, this will clear something off the quest or the cutscene log that I didn't think we were going to get rid of. I thought it was just stuck. My name's Hazel, and my talents are singing and being beautiful. Okay. You're welcome to come back and visit me, but only if you have acorns. Otherwise, don't bother. That's harsh. It's supposed to be time for my nap now. See you around, Decon. How do you know my name? Weird squirrel. I think I choose a good village to call my home. It's nice and quiet. Well, other than the guy who shouts real loud, he annoys me. All right. Acorns, obviously. Please tell me you like coffee. Oh, they like coffee. Well, here you go, squirrel. Nothing better than a squirrel hopped up on coffee. That's perfect. Okay, so Hazel's tree is next to the coffee shop. My goodness. We looked everywhere for that thing. On the beach, maybe? We're gonna have to get home here. Alright, we're out of time. So yeah, so far all the info I have is Caspian heard a rumor that treasure is hidden somewhere in Lilybrook. He wants you to help him find it. Find the treasure. That's it. That's all I'm going off of. Not the most helpful. Let's see. What do we have? Crops. Drop that off. Drop those off. Keep that guy. We have 2 iridium versions of those. Salmon. Did we not keep a salmon? Alright, let's keep those. Pufferfish goes to Demetrius. Summer Spangle. Goes in there. All that can get sold. Grab our extra coffee. Sell our fish. Do we need to keep one of those, or did we already keep those? We have 2 iridiums. Alright. cook that. Sell, 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 sell. Done and done. Drop that off. All right, that's in pretty good shape. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. That's a way to... That'll be our last save of the... Oops, sorry. There we go. Let's see what we've got coming up here. Gus, Olga, Maru. We found a treasure. We found something we were looking for. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's take an inventory of what we've got. Did we build a barn? We did. Did we build a coop? We did. Did we do our summer planting? We did. Did we catch the king carp? We did. Did we clear a ton of cutscenes? Absolutely. We're down to less than a page. Did we clean up our quest log? A little bit. Did we build friendships? Absolutely. We still need to go after some island walnuts. I think we're going to move that up to the top. So we want to do unlock The walnut room. We're going to add that to the top of our priority list here. Did we start the raccoon quests? We did. We unlocked the tree. Oliver is done. All right. Let's take a look at the week. We have the luau. We are going to want to bring a good ingredient because that is 120 friendship with pretty much everybody. Everybody but the Lilybrooks. So that's basically half a heart. It's like 60,000 friendship or something. I think I did the math on it. When you have this many villagers. So we definitely want to hit on that. We do have the money to go to the bookseller now. We should do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably 10 to 13 birthdays we'll get through. I don't think we'll get to Trout Derby. Not in one stream. But that's okay. Alright, let's see. I think Ginger Island's going to be our main thing. There's a cutscene when we go outside. Another beach cutscene. 2 more beach cutscenes. We can knock those out pretty quick. Jasper and Rosa. We just got to catch them at some point when they go to the... I think they have to go to the island. I don't know if that's just random. Doesn't look like any of them are going. Alright, so I think our primary thing is going to be to go to the walnut room and try to unlock that. We are... We're just going to skip that because we don't want to ruin it. Let's make sure we don't get the butterfly here. We did get the butterfly. Okay, we'll figure out where the butterfly is at as well. So we'll have that info ready to go. But first things first, let's pop out to the island. Make sure the butterfly is not here. Let's go get ourselves a walnut count here. Last time we did it, we had 84. Looks like we got some crops done. So, some harvest that needs to happen there. Alright, let's get a count and see how far we are. You heard a strange voice behind the door. Only the greatest... Oh, we're up to 89. So we need 11. I think it's 100, right, to get into the walnut room? Yeah, equals... So 11. I think we fished them all up. The mussels will still give us some. The crops will still give us 1. I think we have to hit the volcano. But that's kind of good because for that, we need dragon teeth for that quest. The dragon fang. We also need to fish up some more stingray so we can fill up our fish ponds. Oh, actually, I think it's going to be a very ginger island. Okay, so that must be that. We must have got that quest from that conversation. 100 radishes, that's going as well. That's planted. Oh, kill slimes. There's probably a walnut or 2 in the slimes. Alright, yeah, we can pop those up pretty quick. Okay, last thing we're going to do here before we call it a night is we're going to go find the butterfly. Lots of butterflies, but not the butterfly. We need the very specialist prismatic butterfly. Where are you? We found him up here twice, actually. Alright, looks like somebody needs to maybe clean out his quarry there. Butterfly. Come here, Mr. Flutterby. Where, oh, where are you, my little friend? Feather. Want to make sure we grab that. Somebody needs to do some weeding. Letting the place go there. Alright, so far no luck. Currently seek the mysteries of the dwarves and have heard that certain scrolls can be located deep in the mines. Please, if you have found any, I would deeply appreciate them. I'm just curious as to what that quest is. Do I have to get them all? Deliver a dwarf shows red, green, blue, and gold. Well, that one is highly RNG driven. It can take multiple seasons to find all 4 scrolls. Doing it in 7 days? I don't know on that one. Let's just say I don't have high hopes. Unless the quest makes them spawn a lot more. I don't know if we're pulling that one off. The old butterfly strikeout so far. Well, still have the secret woods. Not secret woods, then I don't know. We missed it. Where are you? Where are you? Hey Z, have a wonderful rest of your night or day or whatever it is where you're at. Take care, my friend. Well, crap. We've got one. We didn't fully check the second part of the bus stop here. Could they be over here? Nope. Well, that's crappy. I need to find a mod. Just tells me where it's at. Let's see. Will this tell me? Prismatic. Butterfly. Butterfly. Nope. We've just missed it. It was flying in a corner somewhere, or we went one way and it went the other, and then when we came back, especially like in town, it can be a pain to find in town. Could have been flying over the water. Alright, well, we'll make one more pass around here. See if we get lucky, but... we have until 5, so we have 2 more in-game hours. And if we don't find it, then we'll find it at the top of tomorrow's stream. Maybe a reload will help us. Thinking town or cinder sap. And I can't find it. That's usually where it'll end up showing up. Nope. Alright, let's get to cinder sap before 5. That way it will still spawn if it's supposed to be there. Let me out! Mr. Butterfly! Where are you, my friend? Don't be so shy. Come out, come out. I swear sometimes it just doesn't spawn. This isn't the first time we've looked around town twice and didn't see it. Alright, well, that's a problem for tomorrow's stream. Because we are out of time. Alright, well, I think we've got our marching orders. Unlock the Walnut Room, the Luau, Dragon Fang are probably our big 3. We need to catch some more stingrays. Let's see how close we are. Yeah, then we can get up to... they're going to demand dragon's teeth, which we do have. Each one's going to want 1. And we should have... yeah, we have 4. So we have enough, 1 for each. We're already golden animal cracker, so if they drop dragon's teeth, we'll get 2 out of those. So that'll be good. We'll continue to do cutscenes, continue to clean up the quest log, continue to build friendships, all that kind of stuff. But 11 walnuts should be doable. Okay. Looks like, let me just make sure she's still alive. Looks like it. We've got Sabby's Adventures on tap tonight. She's trying to, I think, hit perfection without growing a single crop, which is pretty crazy. Think about it. We'll go ahead and throw a decon raid her way. Should auto forward you, but if it doesn't, that'll take you there. We're going to say goodbye for now. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive part of people's lives. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you all so much for being a part of our gaming community. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.